Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, I love this excellent typing I did there. Welcome to Islanders, New Shores. This is the second game. I don't know if it's a sequel in a series called Islanders. I played the first one a couple of times. I think I streamed it on my birthday one year when I was feeling just absolute mega big vibes. And excited to check it out again. It kind of just feels like the right vibe for this sort of place, you know? Sit down. Make a cozy little city. It's part puzzle game, it's part builder, it's part vibes. I would like to disclose that this game was provided to me for the devs. This is hashtag not sponsored, but I was provided a free copy of the game so that I could stream it, if that makes sense. I don't know if this is a sequel or not. So there you go. There's my super professional introduction to all of this. I'm excited. Is this about a massively disappointing hockey franchise? The Islanders? Would you consider the Islanders to be the most disappointing hockey franchise? I mean, I'm Canadian. I don't know. I don't know if you get to claim that. But good morning, friends. Good morning, Measure of Hope. Good morning, Pokes, Lady Mix, Doodly-Doo, Ghost Valve. I can't scroll out. All right. Apparently I'm gaming. Good morning, everybody else who's here. Good morning, Joe. Alma, thank you so much for the 79 months. Joe! Cashing in a sub, compliments of Inkslayer. Islanders mostly seems uninterested in what it is. They're just like, here's your game. Have some fun? Heck yeah. All right, I'm moving. Or press left mouse button and click around. Okay. Well done. Oh, thank you. Now, show me that you can rotate your camera. Also, you know you're in a good streaming category when the other streamer, like the other big streamer in this right now is 2D Curie. I was like, who else is streaming Islanders right now? And I'm like, heck yeah. I'm in excellent company. Zoom the camera in and out. I do so. All right. So there you go. There's our tutorial done. And now we're playing. I'm going to go with Seaweed Farm. Seems more my vibe. So we've been given these pieces. Can I rotate the building as well? Rotate the building before placing them with the scroll wheel on your mouse. Oh. When you're placing a button, if I hold down right click, then I can scroll. Great. I kind of like the idea of it being here. Yo, the seaweed farm is cute. Literally the first building we place. Now let's see if I can get a different number out of it. They're giving me 6 if I go there. What if I go out here? That's also 6. All right. Ooh. Oh, interesting. So the building is a 4, but if it's over open water, it gets +6. Okay. Oh, it still wanted me to do tutorial stuff. You're going right there. Seaweed Field. Whoop-woo. Out a score. Move the building around to find the right spot. Its score will either increase or decrease based on other buildings inside of the bubble. I kind of like the idea of this being asymmetrical. And I want to make it look like you could have continued the pattern. But you didn't. Like, I think that's really elegant. Good asymmetry. Fill this meter with points to receive a new building. The journey ends when you run out of things to build. Oh, speaking of journey ending, give me a second. No! All right, this is one of those games where if I Alt-Tab, everything dies. Can I change this to windowed mode? There we go. Now we're streaming. Okay, how do I go back to where I was? Resume. Yeah! All right, everything is perfect. Oh. Today's flan is calm and minimalist. I was trying to read it before, and I definitely thought that said clam, and I was like, clam flan? I don't know. All right. We can either brick make or we can brew as I think we're legally obligated as the brew crew. Oh, it's a different type of brew. Hey, more seaweed fields. Now, what exactly are we brewing here? All right, interesting. We definitely want to be down on the beach. So let's push you against this cliff. Are these not the same orientation? Oh no. Okay, pack it up. We're done here. It's over. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, thank goodness. We're saved. Good morning, sweetie. Thank you so much for tea. Like, I'm not getting the most value I could out of this, but on the flip side, it's because... Oh. Well, whatever. I've discovered my pattern is imperfect anyways. Mighty Greg Doge, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. It's time for islanding with Serge. Now look, as somebody who lives on an island, I'm uniquely qualified to tell you all about what it means to be an islander, all right? Oh, what was that terrible meme song? Island Boy, or whatever it was. Look at that. Look at that. All right, I've discovered the city pack. So we got another hop field. Let's lock those in. But then I was also given a city center and a mansion. Let's build our city up here. A house. I want to lock all of these in. Actually, let's try and make it so there's just enough room for walking. Right? That looks cute. Let's connect these though. No, I lied. Hey, Dutch Benji, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that prime. Look at this. Little city up top, little farm down below. Digging it so far. Kind of wish this game had little people walking around, but I respect the choice not to. Oh my goodness. Lumber. They keep trying to give me bricks, and I keep saying no. Maybe one of these times I'll have to listen. Now, do I have room for one more here? I do, if I put this here. Tell me about your day, everybody. Just tell me how you're doing. Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars, you know? When do we get the coffee fields? Well, they are already there, but in our heart, you know? Yeah, see, I'm really digging, if I put these like back to back like this, they don't entirely look modular, but I do really like how it feels like we're building a city that you can walk in, you know? But it's also feeling kind of like a giant labyrinth, which is my other vibe. Am I personally single-handedly fixing the affordable housing crisis? I'm doing my best. Had to go into the office on my work from home day, and I didn't even bite anyone. You know what? I'm proud of you. My allergies hate me this morning. I've been doing okay this summer, which is a weird thing to say back to somebody who's being like, I'm feeling crappy. I'm like, well, I'm feeling good. Sorry. So, the Mason is a big fan of shamans, or pardon me, of not the shaman, not, oh, one Mason doesn't want to be next to another Mason. Interesting. The city center and a statue. So I kind of want to put it like over here. It has to be on grass? What's happening here? Where do you have to be placed? Wait, you want to be tall. How do I make you tall? Also, just have more homes and another hop field. You love city builders? What's up, good times? I'm also a fan of city builders. Look at that, plus 17 there. Bam! Wait, I've done it. You've unlocked a new island to explore. You know what? This map is baby. Let's get to another map. I already feel like I regret some of the choices that I made. Yeah, I want to travel to the next island. Beat an island without hiding any trees or flowers. Oh my god, I got a hidden achievement there. I managed to not build over any nature. I got 0 undos. Wow. I like that I'm being super competitive about this like ridiculously chill game. I'm like, look how good I did. And you're like, Pick lava. Safe haven in the searing innards of the world or temple. The potential to score very high, but you have to plan ahead. Oh, let's go for vibes. Good morning, Inkslayer. Whoa! When you travel between islands, you will unlock new building types. These can appear as choices when you pick your buildings. Minus 75? So temple has a score of minus 75, but then if I build stuff inside of it, it gets bigger. I want to build terrace, plateau, mason, shaman, wall, city, tower, mansion, house, park, or cliff. I don't want to build brickyard, tavern. Okay. Is this the 1.0 or new version of Islander? Pardon me. I believe that this is a new title by the same people who did the first Islander. They've given me industry. All right, so the brickyard wants to be next to sand pits, but does not want to be next to another brickyard. Okay. A sand pit doesn't want to be next to another sand pit. Really? Wow. Delara, thank you so much for the 9 months, friend. Good morning. Uh-oh. So it appears that the sand pit has to be built on sand. All right. Good talk, everybody. So if I build this here, and I put my brickyard down, I'm gonna build my brickyard here. I'm gonna build my first sand pit over here, wherever I can. Hello? Game is hard. I'm gonna build my first one there. And then, yeah, they hate each other. Wow. They're like, don't talk to me or my son ever again. There's a 10 here somewhere. What's up, Gliffy? Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Lady Mix says this game is currently 10% off for launch. I think it came out last week. How's it going, Delara? I was going to take a look at this title because I love the first one. Yeah. Appreciate the 9 months as well. Well, there we go. We got 505 points. I guess this is cumulative. All right, our city pack starts now. So this is good. This is good if I build them next to each other. I don't understand what this building is for. I guess what I can do is I can just like place this down right now, right? Like right here, and then try and build a city around it, like around the intersection of these two buildings. Like if I do that, and then I do this, am I a genius? No. Let me try this first. Let me try the city center here. And then see if there's an intersection where I can build both of these. Alright, I'm glad I tested this. Yo, this undo button is coming in kind of clutch, by the way. So it turns out the lava is very hard. The lava is very challenging. I could also build it over here. But no, I want to be... I need everybody to share their Wednesday vibes with me. Oh, I'm doing a charity stream tonight, everybody. I should let you know about this. At 2 p.m. today, or sometime after 2 p.m. I'm going to be joining my wonderful friends from Commander at Home in fundraising for the St. Jude Hospital. I'm going to be playing Commander. And I'd love it if you came out and joined. I actually do kind of love how these buildings are coming together here. Ooh, if I build it over here. What deck am I playing? I built a white-black Enchantress deck utilizing whatever their name is. Victor Valgavoth's Seneschal. Playing Commander with the Commander at Home people. Madness. I know, you'd never see it coming. Lumber. I mean, I guess there are technically trees. So I have an important question for you, chat. Say you live here. How are you commuting over to here? Like, I got questions. Hey, good morning, Data Tap. Place a lumberjack that scores 15. Oh, don't mind if I do. I would simply expire. I mean, look, I know some people who are wilting in the Victoria heat right now. This is completely different. All right, so how are we looking right here? If I built, no, nobody wants to walk that way. Kind of want to face it away, or at least adjacent to the lava. Where's your door in? How do you... Oh, you don't have one. Okay, so we're going to assume here then. We're going to like snap that to another building and try and make it look like you connect through the inside. Oh man, I can just slap that down inside for like a 24. Wait, do they fit? I'm trying to make this look really cozy and I'm not really necessarily maximizing my points. Right? So like, look at that. I can put that there. What does that do? Oh, does that actually still work? Oh my god, it does. Okay. Wait, where's the 24? It's there. It kind of looks like there's an inner courtyard now. You know what? I don't even hate that. I don't even hate that. Thank you for getting me addicted to Soulstone Survivors last night. Oh, you're very welcome. What if we take hot air to make updrafts possible for a hand glider? How do you ever get down? Do you think this is a dry heat? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more of a dry heat, actually. Hey, what's up, Kazman? Thank you so much for the 72 months. All right, so like, how do I make this tall? Maybe I'm not supposed to? I don't understand. Once you're over land, you start falling. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You just let go, but then what do you... I mean, I guess we have an excellent economy based on, you know, constructing multiple gliders. All right. So maybe these towers just exist built into the side of the cliff over and over, right? Like, look at this. That's kind of cool. I mean, actually, now that I'm just building these towers out of the side of the volcano, they are kind of cool. All right, so we have another sand pit, which means if I do... Right, they hate each other. If I did another brickyard here. If I do another brickyard here. And then another sand pit like here. Ooh, 17. Whose bright idea was it to build inside a volcano? We're technically not in the volcano. Oh, interesting. Hold on. On each island, you'll earn boons while playing. They can help you out in a tough situation. They can only be used on the island on which you obtained them, so use them wisely. Add a boon pack. Shrink a building or increase area. Grow the score area of the next building you place by 50%. Farming. Where are we farming here, chat? You know what? Brewing makes more sense because we need something to keep us cool. Oh, I don't even know if I can place this because I think it requires... I can't place this. I think it requires ground bits. Dan! Oh, Dan, subscribe for 3 months in advance! Thank you so much! Wednesday vibes, simply farm the lava. You know what? I like the way you think. I should just simply farm the lava. Good morning, James the Dabbler. Who's hosting the charity stream today? I was searching for a link to share. Go onto my Blue Sky, sweetie, and look up Brian Kibler. You'll find the information there. I do like that these buildings snap together a little bit. Like, I could get more points if I put it elsewhere, but I think it looks better there, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'll get to the point where I just start sandwiching them together. What do you think? Should I be trying to maximize points, or do you like that I'm trying to make these like walkable, livable cities? Like, I can picture myself walking through this city right now, you know? All right, well, we're going for it. I think I have to place this here or else I lose. didn't even use my boon at all. Morning, cow. Add building. Add a shaman. What does the shaman want? The shaman wants blocked ray. What does blocked... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Alright, so the shaman doesn't want to be next to the city center, another shaman, but wants to be next to everything else. In particular, they want to be next to nature. +8. -9. +8. Whoa! Hold on, were they inside the volcano? Wow. What does blocked ray mean? They prefer confined spaces. Oh, wow. Good morning, Ian Allen Bird. What a mouthful. No, I mean, nothing personal. Getting +7 from inside the volcano is incredibly funny. Okay, so what blocked ray means is they don't like getting... They want to, as many axes as possible, they want to have... they want to have like their line of sight. Like, look at this. Right there is a 17 because there's only 4 rays that come out. So if we could find a hole for them to live in, they'd be the happiest. Like, that's -25 because they're fully exposed, right? Our best possible score is, is to sacrifice them to a volcano. The second best we could do... Oh, there's a 19. I think the +19 is the best one we've seen so far. Whoa, +29! What? Where was that? Right there, +29. We're starting to run out of room. All right, is it still walkable if I sandwich a building in here somewhere? Now we're dealing with the constraints of the ecosystem, right? More people want to live here, but where do they live? Cool. That's the best we've seen outside the volcano. A fountain. Some much needed relief. Oh, it's big. Oh, buckets. I didn't know to leave room for a fountain, chat. You know that house I just placed? That was prime fountain location right there is what that was. Dang. Are we ever going to emotionally recover? Dang. It's a shame I can't turn this massive structure into a volcano. You know what I mean? How does my shaman feel about these buildings? Not great. Not gonna think about where this water's being pumped from. Turns out this world is actually 80% water. It's just under a thick magma crust. All right, new plan. We're going to build another town up here. We're going to build a new city center. What do you mean minus 26? Oh, if it touches another city center, it has a huge penalty. Scoring high. Stay on this island for as long as you want. However, you'll earn fewer buildings over time. I think I'm pretty happy to leave this horrifying lava town. I think I have given these people everything they could possibly ask for from a mayor. I have delivered miracles. What other boon would we get? A terrace! Add verdure. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Verdure. Place a cluster of trees, flowers, or fish, depending on the surface. What? Oh my god, it's cute. Ooh. Oh no. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Okay, the ability to add a little bit of cuteness is great. We have access to photo mode. That's new. What is a plateau? Well, you see, it taps for red. And it taps for white. Oh my goodness, I actually just get to like build out. Remember that beautiful edge I made before? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, that is not at all on the corner. Good morning, Craziest Owl. It's good to see you, friend. I've decided I want it to be within the white frame there. So we're going to build it up kind of like a ziggurat. Did that snap after? I absolutely left some room there. Good morning, S-Rab. Acquainted one of my favorite chill vibe games. Good morning to you, friend. Did you play a lot of OG Islanders, or are you talking specifically about this sequel here? It looked like the building did snap after I placed it. Okay. Okay. Forgive myself. So I know I could leave, but then who would continue to build all of these incredibly cute buildings? A park! Interesting. They're different tile sizes? Oh my god. Can I fit it in here, please? Grants the ability to reroll 4 times. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take rerolls. They persist between islands is huge too. So sand pits love buildings but hate each other. So like this one's worth a plus a 13 somehow. Despite their disdain for each other. Wow. I played a good amount of the original and a little bit of this one. Oh, that's exciting. Looks like it's time for us to travel. Wait, what's this green flame? I'm going to assume that I've unlocked some incredible synergy bonus, and not at all have I invoked the fury of some sort of weird fire demon on this map. That's normal and good here. Is that from the shaman? I mean, the shaman's all the way over here. So I have no idea. You know what? I think we can feel proud of this place. I think we took something that would normally be extremely uninhabitable. That's how you pronounce that word, by the way. And we've made it rather cozy. I do wish there's a little bit more room to breathe. And I think the main issue is the agriculture kind of crowded out the building space. Does look kind of cute. Yeah, good morning, Andre. Building a model of Vancouver Island based on current temperatures. Hard to breathe with all those fumes. Or just built different. That or we have those like dune suits, you know? Holy moly. The dessert. Joe, may I have another coffee? Desert Stellar. Desert Stellar. Add 2 extra boons to the island score meter. Okay. Or Tropical, a warm climate reminiscent of a summer paradise. We get access to the fortune teller. Gain points depending on the number of buildings in your toolbar. I kind of want this fish gang. You love the art style? It is pretty cozy, eh? It's so cute. Oh my God, look at this starting canvas. Who used to live here? Why? You know what's so weird is I look at something like this, and you know what this does? This inspires me to play Minecraft again. I want to build this. What a massively impractical building, but just like, yeah, I'm going to take this old ruined island and just, I don't know why. Anyone else's brain work that way? I don't even necessarily know if it's environmental storytelling. As far as I know, environmental storytelling is a skull in a bathtub or whatever they do in Fallout. Do you know that RimWorld has fishing now? I don't know if I'm ever going to stream that game on this channel, but that is neat. This looks like a 4-way intersection. That's why this society crumbled. Should have been a traffic circle. Sometimes you get an idea for a project, you just go hard for real. These kinds of games are great for creative inspiration and prompting. It makes me want to draw. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Bert, a about what? Roundabout way of saying what? I want to use these to make TTRPG cities and settlements for sure. I don't like these options. I kind of wanted to start with my city, but I guess I'll take the brick maker. Hey, look, the sand pit's back. All right. So I'm going to try and build the city on top of the bridge. And I'm going to try and keep all of my industry down here. Boo. Got a 13. Got ourselves a 13. Oh, 14. Got that one extra pixel. All right, so we have a dock. Tell me about a dock and a harbor. Dock wants fish. That makes sense. Harbor. Harbor wants to be next to the city. Oh my God, it's so cute. Wait, no way. Oh, that's so funny. We're going to build it up here, chat. This is a terrible spot for a dock to go because you'd have to like navigate through all of these rocks to get in. So I think what we do is we put it here. No, it's bad. We put it here with the idea that it's actually being sheltered, right? Whoa, it's so cute. Oh my God. This is an area where we'll farm seaweed. Another sand pit. I'm not going to place that. Wait, hold on. Why can I build this up here? I mean... I could put it right in here. Is that too silly? No, I don't think it is. I think I love it, actually. It goes there. And I'm actually going to build these all, like, super tight to each other this time. Nice. Just need a long fishing line. Ooh, there we go. Here's our city pack. All right, let's get building. So obviously, I apologize to this one flower. Hold on, where's the center point? Why is that off center? That bothers me in ways that I can't even begin to tell you. Is that also off center? You know what? We're gonna eyeball it. It's good enough. Okay. We're gonna go for a very compact city this time. Yes, I want this to feel like an Escher painting. I want people to look at this and be like, I want them to have interviews with the architect and their first question needs to be, who hurt you? All right, that's our inspiration here, all right? Our first boon. Blossom, ooh, cliff house. These houses must be placed on the sides of cliffs. Yeah. Oh my God. I love them so much, I can't even begin to, like, what? Hello? Can I please have more of those? What's up, Hyper Girly, Hyper Pop? Good morning. Stop, I love the cliff houses so much, right? Oh my God. Oh. Can you tell when the baby attacked? I love it. Ah, man, just give me more city stuff. Stop wasting my time with all this industry. Now, luckily, they were kind enough to give me some more houses. Okay, I'm gonna try and leave that spot. See that opening we left there? I want a fountain or something to go there. Dang. I'm not re-rolling, by the way. Another seaweed farm. Wow. Wait, they also face a certain direction? Oh no. Well, pack it up, everybody. Time to... I didn't realize when I was rotating them what I was doing, what harm I was doing to this world. So Lumberjack likes trees, but doesn't like other lumberjacks. Devastating. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, man, I'm having such a good time today. Thanks for joining, by the way. Hope you're all chilling. Hope you're all partying like rock stars. Oh, cool. So I can put towers. Oh my goodness. I can put towers like off the edges here. Like, look at this. It's perfect. I'm going to try and do all four corners. A lighthouse. Wow. Unblocked rays. So it wants unblocked rays. And it wants to be within sight of the... Yo? Hello? So like that looks like the most perfect. Was that a plus 57? It's better than up here. Earn at least 35 points from one building. I think it's the perfect location for a lighthouse. I do question how they get to work, but you know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. If they're not worried about it, why am I? Okay, so we have a problem here, which is if I want the, okay, I did have to rotate it. So if I want the hex to fit, I need to rotate the, right? Like I can fit it in one direction or another direction. I don't know which one is more upsetting. I'm really curious to you, what is more upsetting? Is it more upsetting when these don't face the same direction or when the hexagons don't snap together? Good morning, Adam Lavadan. What's in this hex? This is seaweed. Narrator, they were in fact worried about it. You want the hexes to snap. So I did make them snap. It's frustrating that I can't snap and have them face the same direction, you know? The hexagons need to tessellate. You like the misdirections. Interesting. Okay, okay. More sustainable. Prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from industry or harvest or travel. Oh, no. farming. Well, unless I can farm over here. No, I have to farm on the sand? I don't want to farm on the sand. I could farm here. We could put a tiny little farm right here, which would actually be kind of cute. What does a mill want? The mill wants to have an unblocked ray. It wants to have view of the city. I guess I could make this all farming as well. Wait, is this supposed to be the height of wheat crops that we're growing here? All right. I love everything about this game so far. I don't love how these fields look, if I'm honest. You really like the boon system? I believe this is new. I don't remember doing this in the first game at all. So yeah. All right, are these far enough away from each other? Oh, I get a minus? Why would I get a minus? You know what? I don't get a minus because this is sustainable. Select a building in your building bar. It will not score negatively with these buildings. Wait a second. It's got a giant gear inside of it. But why? What is this building doing? Oh, we have a second city center if we want it as well now. I could build an entire other city like right up here. Or down here. It has to be far enough away from the other one. All right, let's leave that for now. Simply growing blocks of cheddar directly from the earth. You know what? I do love cheese. That does make a lot of sense. Come back. One of those was 11 somehow? Where did that go? There, randomly. Ooh, big building. Ah, the shaman is back. A seaweed field. All right, let's just keep going with this. Oh, that's exciting. I do actually really like that hole. I don't know. Fountain! Please tell me it fits perfectly and I'm gonna lose. Yes! Oh my god. Plus 33, y'all. A little fountain there. Feels good. Feels really good. Let's try and leave another fountain space there. Uh-oh. Holy seaweed, Batman. In like a good way. I'm gonna try and put another tower here. I love these towers. So the one thing that I wish I had done now, I wish I had rotated this slightly. You see how they're all pointing out at the diagonal? Live and learn. Another seaweed farm. Dooflestar, thank you very, very, very much for that Prime, friend. I hope you're having an incredible day. What about this? Plus 26. Wow. But it doesn't like, the seaweed farm doesn't like fish. Incredible. I'll say I'll take the plus 26, thank you. I'll take the plus 30. Oh my god. Makes sense for a boat to, you know, be able to get there. All right, Let's get these sneaky little shamans in. So that shaman's a 19. That shaman's a 21. I just love the idea of trying to find these like little nooks for a hermit to hide in, right? Well, they don't like these big towers. The hermit doesn't like to live within the eye of the panopticon. They like tree. There we go. There we go. We'll put one right here. That's a plus 29. I saw 19. There's a 21 down here. You'll love to see it. All right, everybody share your best news. I want to hear about your days. What's new and good with everybody? Wednesday, aka share your W. That's what the W in Wednesday stands for. Only +2. Only +1. My brother's visiting this weekend from Calgary and I'm excited to see him. That is great. You adopted a husky puppy. So I don't know if you know this, the data tap, but we do have a puppy tax where if you share something like that, you immediately have to go into Discord and then share a photo of the puppy. I don't make the rules, but I will enforce them. I might also make the rules. You go to Colorado in 4 days? That's exciting. There's already photos in the Discord. This channel is too active. How far back am I scrolling here? Oh no. How far back am I going? I'm all the way back on July 10th. I don't know. I've gone too far. Oh no! Oh no! You gotta pay the puppy tax. Hi! Wow. Great dog. Thank you for sharing. What a cutie, for real. 3D printing a yarn bowl, and it's going well so far. Only 5 hours left for the first 2 test parts, and in 3 more days, oh God. Yeah, 3D printing can take a while, eh? We moved a month ago. Last night, we finally got around hanging up pictures. That feels like, once you're hanging your art, you feel like you've really moved in. I'm going to Canada for the first time tomorrow for a gaming convention. Have poutine. Have so much poutine. I did art yesterday after having on energy for a while. Good for you. Huge. I want to leave that spot for another fountain. All right, let's add some more buildings. A fisher? Tell me more. Another harbor pack. Wow. All right, so a harbor hates another harbor, which is very interesting to me. But a dock loves a harbor. Well, it seems like they're just going to have to hate each other. I'm going to do it anyways. Good. What does the fisher do? It just kind of sits in the water, huh? It doesn't want to be next to... Oh my goodness. It doesn't want to be next to a seaweed farm. Wants to be in the water. It would love to be next to the city center. No, kind of just wants to be here. What if I go out a little bit further? 20... There's that 22, even though it got the penalty. Or was that? Boop. Boop, 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 boop. So this technique I'm doing, is it weird if I say that this is the exact same technique you do if you're trying to find somebody who's buried in the snow? Precious. The next placed building can earn +1 point from all buildings that normally doesn't affect its score. Or level up. Grant points to unlock the next building pack. I want to do that. That sounds sick. Neighborly prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from other kinds of its same platform. Can I build the platform up here to like connect? Wait, actually, can I though? Oh no, I hate that. Feels like that platform was better on the previous map than on this map. You slowly inch a building forward to find buried people? I mean, not to find buried people. All right. So the way the technique works in finding a buried person is like, say you know there's somewhere like this. What you do is you actually have like a boop, 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 boop kind of sensor that shows you how close they are. And so you do a grid, right? You go up until the number gets higher and then until it gets lower, right? You want to go forward and then you want to go backwards. And then what you do is you're like, okay, this is the closest point. So then you go in the direction where you're hoping they are until the number goes up and then it goes down again. And then you go back. And then what you do is once you find that close point, you go up and down again. And the idea is better to go slowly and in a grid thing and find them right the first time than to like rush. Where are they? Oh my goodness, where are they? And then just kind of miss them. There you go. Bet you weren't expecting avalanche rescue saving tips. On today's Islander stream. Was I ski patrol? No, I just do a lot of backcountry skiing. Where it is mandatory that you have like beacons and other safety stuff on you. Because the avalanche risk is real. Build 60 buildings on the same island. Chivo get un mansion. Can I fit it right here? Oh my god, I can. It's only a +1. Doesn't even matter. Let's get another boon here. Add a statue. A statue jealous of other statue. -60 from the other statue. Let's put it down by the dock. By the dock quarter. Oh no! Oh, it wasn't destroying the rock. It was sad because it was It was sad because it was too close to the other one. There was a 13 around here that I saw. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, what's up, K Definition? Thank you so much for that Prime, friend. I swear I saw 13. I was here. You know what? I like it. Oh my goodness, we're having some kind of lantern festival. Y'all, so cute. Hi. Oh my god. Another plateau. Another shaman. The vibes are immaculate. Well, that's because y'all are here, chat. Oh, check it out. Our shaman can hide from everything here. I like the plus 27 there. What about here? Does the shaman want to hide out here on this island? It's a little too exposed. There's a plus 17. What about like in this little corner? No. Man, talk about relatable, eh? They just want to live their life in a hole somewhere. 22? All right, remember 22 by the Harbor District, chat. You saw 25 by the lighthouse. Really? Higher or lower? Oh, there's down here in the water, but that's not a legal buildable area. You were right. But we need or did you think it was also still buildable? They just need to learn how to swim. Yeah, if they're in the water here, when the building is red, although it doesn't do a very good job of showing that if you're going by quickly, but if the building's red, you can't legally build it there. So the shaman, you see all these points of blue? For every point of blue, it gets a penalty. And so what they want to do is they want to find a place where they can't see nothing. I think this 22's our best bet here. You thought I was on the rock side, but I could be wrong. I'll give it one more try. Yeah, I mean, if I put it inside of the cliff, it gets a plus 29. Right, yeah, but as soon as we get up on the ledge where we can actually build, it loses a lot of points. All right, let's just grab this 22. Good old respectable 22. Wait. 24! Oh my goodness, I rotated it ever so slightly. Wall platform versus a plateau. Right, plateau. Can plateau go up? Oh, interesting. So the wall platform just sticks out the side. So that's the one that I tried to make like up here, but I thought it looked kind of ugly. What's up, Serge? Good morning, friend. It doesn't snap anywhere that would bring joy. Like down here, I mean... No. No, it's all bad. It's all bad. Park. Could it expand the farmland? Not at the same... Oh, maybe here. Hold on. Hold on. But what do you think? Do you like that, or do you think it's stupid? Honest answer. Honest answer, chat. Do we like that it sticks out there like that, or do we think it's dumb? It kind of looks weird to me. I think there's a way that it could look better, but off of that in particular... Oh, Hyper Girly Pop loves it, though. Interesting. Let's get some more people weighing in. You think it needs friends? I only have the one currently. These are water ones. Needs more buttresses. Like, I understand that that's what these are supposed to be. These are supposed to be like support beams that are hanging out. I thought originally those were feeties. I can only ever undo one move. So I need strong opinions if you have strong opinions, chat. It's been a while since you got to type the word buttress. That's an opinion. This is probably my favorite map that we've played on so far. Fields weird next to the fields. I didn't really have a good spot. I don't feel like I had a good spot to place it off of any of these buildings. I don't think you're ever going to be happy with floating platforms, but I think this game doesn't care and wants you not to care. That's so real. All right. So here's my next plan. What if I did these platforms out here in the water? Like, what if right by our dock area, we got to have a brand new city? And it had a city center on it. All right, did I leave room for a park anywhere? Oh my God, I did. Here, perfectly. Oh my God. He's a genius. What about... Oh, yes. Just incredible value. Hut. Hut, just a little guy? All right, what does a hut want? Oh my goodness, we can put little homes like right here. On plus 16. Plus 20. Wow, hello? So I'm gonna take the 19. Just because I think it looks cuter there. 19, 21. $22. Take a 22. How do people even get around in this game? I don't know. You okay, Slayer? What do these words mean? I feel like you're attacking me with words. Ooh, another dock. Oh my goodness, look how many points we're gonna get out of this dock. All right, yes. 28, 29. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Look at our little dock district, y'all. Isn't it beautiful? Dock district, AKA a harbor. Oh, a demolish. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is 95% off right now, so I decided to get into the Dino Park. I've never played one of the dinosaur ones. I did quite enjoy, like, the zoo games before. Oh, a tower! Why is this so pretty? Oh my god, I love it. So what does the tower want? The tower wants to be next to buildings, but not next to an additional tower. If I build it basically anywhere upstairs, I get like 40 points. Kind of vibing with this 48 I was getting right here. I love it. I kind of love the asymmetry that we have the like cliff buildings here. All right, we got some more parks. I could put a park there for 14. What if I put a park here? That's worth 8. These could be placed not for score, but for aesthetic, right? Like I could place that here. And I got another one that I could place on this side now. I don't want to get rid of the flowers. Now we're just going for style points, right? I've already won. We can navigate anytime. Is there a story behind this game other than just make things pretty? I mean, it's a puzzle game as well. So down here in the bottom left, the higher synergy bonus you get when you place stuff, the more you get out of it. Ooh, a warehouse. What does a warehouse want? The warehouse wants to be down in the harbor district here. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many points out of this. 44? 50? I kind of just want to take the 44. It's actually pretty easy to fail the puzzle if you're not mindful. So there is also, for the people that just want 100% vibes, there is also a like vibes-based way to play this game too, where you just get to creatively draw and there are no points. Because the game knew there's going to be people who just wanted a big chill, right? And I respect that. That was an odd decision, Serge. Why did you build it like that? We'll find the puzzle piece that fits perfectly one time. Ah! Dreams come true. Yes. Oh my god, it's getting so cute. Look. Look. You love a good sandbox mode? Yeah. What do we get now? Add a terrace. Is that what we wanted, chat? Did we actually not like the platform? Were we waiting for a terrace this whole time? The issue again seems to be where. Where and how. Right? Because, you know, we'd want to extend out onto something that already exists. Like, that's interesting. But then it looks extra bad because of that lip that we have overhanging now. Fascinating. I'm glad we know that these exist now, though, right? Yeah, because I could build on top, but it doesn't look like I can just extend that. You like the spot to the left of the harbor? You mean like here? See, I don't even necessarily love that, because it just, like, it looks okay there itself, except if you were the shaman hut is very funny there. We're effectively just burying the shaman. Anyone else have Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters stuck in their head? No, but I had Takedown stuck in my head for a while. Everyone's like, no, the shaman, this is the shaman living their best life. We did that, actually. That shaman is so happy right now. They're like, yes. And never again shall the light of the sun touch me. Sorry there, shaman buddy. Oh, tavern. Circus? So the circus wants to be next to houses and cliff houses. It wants to be next to the common people, but not mansions. So for the first time, I have discovered that mansions are a different class of housing compared to other places. And that's very funny to me. And the tavern wants to be in the city, but it doesn't want to be next to any other taverns. They clearly haven't read the paper about ice cream places. Are you familiar with the... I don't even know what the proper theory of this would be called. The ice cream competition theory? All right, let's paint it. All right, chat. So, we have a stretch of beach. These are palm trees. Give me a second. Let's draw this properly. This diagram is very important. Right? We have a beach. So, an example A, we have an ice cream place here and an ice cream place here, right? We have an ice cream place on a busy beach that are as far away from possible as they can be from each other, right? So here's ice cream place 1, here's ice cream place number 2. An example 2 We have two ice cream places that are side by side. Which one, and this has been studied, which example do you think results in the ice cream places making more money? Where they are far away from each other as possible and thus they don't compete with each other, or when they're side by side? Bunch of people in chat here have read this study. This is the example. Yeah, right here, when they're side by side, it's when they're next to each other. So apparently what happens is a couple of things. One, when people want ice cream, they know where to go. Ellie, hi. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, all right. I gotta back this up for new people. All right, I was doing the... First off, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. My name is Serge, and today we're playing a super cozy city builder called Islanders New Shores. Yeah, I'm so flattered you rated me. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Go follow Ellie. Ellie is my favorite. Ellie's so chill and so cool. We're talking about ice cream on the beach. So this isn't a test. It's kind of a test. All right. So we have example number one. We have a beach, right? This is water. These are the trees. These are the palm trees. In example number one, we have two ice cream shops that are far away from each other. And then in example two, or super far away from each other. In example two, we have two ice cream shops that are next to each other. And this is a study, and they have found that when the ice cream shops are next to each other, it's actually better for business, even if you think they'd be competing with each other. And the reason for this is a couple of things. One, if people want ice cream, they go to Ice Cream Town. It's got a reputation. There's another thing that happens, which is when you walk by one, if this one's busy, you go, oh, and you just go to the second one. Or you walk by and you're like, do I want ice cream? And you see the second one, you're like, yeah, I want ice cream. So what I'm trying to say with this example is my taverns saying, I don't want to be next to another tavern is actually bad for business. Ellie says, I adore you, but I don't feel good at all. I need to lie down. Have an incredible stream. Sorry you're not feeling well, friend. Hi, though. Thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, if you're just joining, this is Islanders. This is a part puzzle, part cozy city builder game where what you want to do is buildings have synergy bonuses and buildings have penalties. They have things that they don't like to be next to. And then what you do is you try and find the cutest spot for something to go. So for example, if we want to place this tavern, we get a bonus of 25 if it's here. But if there's two taverns, it'd get a minus 15. We get a 35 if we put it here. Ooh. And so yeah, so we just kind of float around and we try and make things as cute as possible. There's also the paradox that busy places draw more customers. There was an interesting study on, this is just like a weird thing you could do. There's an interesting study where, I guess I'm gonna make another paint thing, which was, all right, say you're walking down the sidewalk. This is a sidewalk. And you see people who are just standing here and they're looking at something. They're looking at this bird. Right? And there's this fascinating question of how many people need to be standing here before other people who are walking by stop and also say, wait a second. So there's like 3 people. No, there's 4 people. They're like, ooh, what are these people doing? And people will start to naturally stop. Like a crowd will attract a crowd. Because if everyone's saying to themselves, yo, look at that bird, more people stop. And I think it doesn't even take that. I think it's like around 4 or 5 people stopping and being like, hey, what's that? More people will naturally stop walking and will start to gravitate over to there too. Turns out we're very curious, very like community driven. A lot of paint today, apparently. I love it when I'm looking at a neat bird and then someone stops, but it's rare. You need a crowd, Lady Mix. You need a crowd. If you had like 3 people with you, then more people would stop and look at what you're looking at. All right, I've been yapping. For LA viewers, if you're new, you don't know anything about me, ask questions, I guess. If you want to know what is a Serge, feel free to ask. I'm trying to see a good place for this this fountain to go. I think it might just be here. I don't like that I'm getting rid of that flower. I could put it here. It's not centered in the block, but then it's worth more points than it does. It's got to be centered. We'll get another flower. Explain, Joe. Shared focus. This is a thing we also use to understand pack behavior in animals. Really? Like the part where dogs can key into what humans are looking at. No way. What does a long-time viewer want to know? What is a Serge? I mean, that's fair too. I guess long-time viewers can also ask. What is a Serge? Everyone asks, what is Serge? But no one asks, how is Serge? All right, I can put an 18 building here next to this park. It's kind of cute. Also gets rid of a tree. Or I could build down here. Is there any way for this to fit around here? Oh my god, it can. It can sandwich in on this little island. Nah. Let's go this way instead. No, I do want a sandwich. Turns out I might just be hungry. I'm not actually hungry. That staircase seems like a bad idea though. What is a Serge? What does it eat? Is Serge compatible with my operating system? What do I eat? Well, I had butter chicken for dinner last night and it was great. Is it compatible with your OS? Probably not. Decided I want that building there. I'm gonna try and find a cute place for the circus, and then I think I'm happy to actually call it on this map. I think this is a great map. Yes, we can make the circus platform. Oh my god, it's perfect. This fit. I promised this fit before. Going for banh mi today. I've never been a huge banh mi person. I love Vietnamese food. But banh mi in particular... Wait, does this tent open in all directions? It does. Okay. Banh mi in particular is pretty low on the list of like Vietnamese dishes I want when I go for Vietnamese, you know? We're using a boon here so that my sand pits don't fight with each other. You love banh mi? It's so fresh. The fresh baguette is the structural to the banh mi. For real, for real. But like, if I'm going for Vietnamese, hit me up with like a noodle dish, right? Or a pho? Oh yeah. I could put a brickyard down in here, which is kind of cool. And it just adds to a little bit of the industrial feel of the dock. You've never had pho? Oh my god, it's good. It's just soup. It's just soup. Ooh, a market. Wow. What's the market all about? Market wants me next to everything. The market wants me next to everything. Wow. hold on. I could put it here. I can make Market Island. Ooh. James the Dabbler, thank you for the 50 bits. Yesterday I had a rainbow, some LEDs, and a 48-inch flat screen plasma TV for lunch. I know that sounds like a lot, but it was a light meal. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. We finally did something with this platform we made, y'all. Oh man, my hometown's area code is 614. There's a pho restaurant called 614. I mean, okay. So, all right. There's white people will pronounce it pho. And then I always kind of feel like a poser when I'm like, it's pronounced pho. But a lot of the puns fall apart for restaurant names. So for example, there's a Vietnamese place in Victoria that existed for a while that was called Forever. Right? And it doesn't quite work if it goes forever, right? Similarly, right, if you're like, no, it's the 614. I get it. I don't know. Like there was a Chinese restaurant in Calgary called Walk and Roll that I was like, nice. I love that. Browsing yesterday to catch up on blueprints that I missed. Loved it, by the way. Thank you. And I noticed the Stardew Valley Joe takeover was the only one I saw that started on episode 10, and the playlist counted down to episode 1. Was there a reason for that? Oh, you've just activated Joe? I'm not sure. Joe's like, point me to the playlist. I'll fix it. That's just an auto YouTube setting. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I don't think we're getting to this next building here. My absolute favorite pho place is Alyssa's by Hillside and Quadra. That one's good. You should try, Joe, is it called Vietnamese House? It's just called Vietnam House. That's our go-to. It's a little bit more expensive, but it feels fancy. But that and Alyssa's are both good, says Joe. Yeah. Turns out we're really spoiled in Victoria for good Vietnamese restaurants. My new go-to. My love for Vietnamese restaurants has been replaced by Korean fried chicken, and I'm like 10 pounds heavier because of it, but I've never been happier. Same though, yeah. What do you mean fried chicken is bad for me? Hell yeah, brother. More like 10 pounds happier, yeah. All right, let's get this last circus down. I just want to find some place that's cute, and then we'll call it on this map. We'll try a brand new map. And so the people who just joined can see what this game looks like from the start. I mean, it's oh, you know what? There we go. Look at that. I actually get a bonus. Perfect. Slap down another city center right here. Wait, did I just unlock another? Oh my goodness, I may have actually oopsed into... No, it wasn't even close. Oh, it showed what you're gonna have. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Good map, everybody. Great map. Good stuff, everybody. Welcome to island number 4. All right, before we pick it, I'm going to take a very short bio break. Second coffee means I have to pee. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, grab some water, and then when we come back, more of this. So stick around. Hello, hello, hello. Pick one. We could pick this very cute pink and blue fantasy island with the Cliff House pack. Or, no, I'm going to go the cute fantasy island. Hello? Is it even a choice? What? No, 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 no. So, this is extremely tiny. You're hoping I'd pick the fantasy pack? Of course I'm going to pick the fantasy pack. Who do you think I am? Nice. There we go. I was so hoping I could hit that. Maximum value there. Earn at least 2,000 points without scoring negatively once? Oh. Serge woke up today and chose violet. I don't know why that got me so good, Gunner, but well done. Hey, Serge, have I beaten Islanders yet? Matt, one does not beat Islanders. One experiences. Oh my God. The island is some, what? Hello? Oh. Oh, I'm very excited about this now. That's very fun. All right, well, now I've learned that I want to separate my... No, I'm not going to bother ever trying to separate my houses from my mansions. I'm not smart enough for that. All right, well, we're back on team. Just cram it in there. Ooh. No, you know what? We're not. I've changed my mind. Distinct neighborhoods. Trying to leave thoughtful gaps for fountains. Cliff House. Ooh. I love these cliff houses so much. It's like, it's hard to even begin to tell you how much I love these cliff houses. Don't forget the dog park. I'll do my best. Look! It's getting taller again. Oh my God. What do you want to be next to? You want to be next to city centers and brickyards and warehouses. I don't have a city center yet. No kidding. Trying to do that walking gap now. Remember, I wanted to make it feel like a little bit more like a city. Nope, that's not where I wanted that at all. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to tell where this is from two different directions at once, right? Because I can't see directly overhead. Ah, good enough. Okay, let's leave this here for a park or fountain. Leaving a really good fountain spot there, right? You can't change your, you can zoom in and out, but you can't change your, what would you call this? Your Z-axis? This is a fantasy island. Is it a giant turtle coming out of the ground? That'd be really cool. I hope it's a giant turtle. Lighthouse. Your pitch. Pitch is another good word. All right. This is a good lighthouse island. That's a 21. That's a 32. Suddenly a football team. Hut. 32. 32. 32. Ooh, I mean, it's got to be this one, right? Well, eventually, if we get boat stuff, it'll give bonuses for boat stuff. And I do like that it's not giving me options for boat stuff yet, so that we don't accidentally like raise it out of the water and not be able to build that. So let's put it here. Kyle, thank you for the 88 months. That's such an incredible amount of time. 21, 32, 32, 88. Hike. Is it hike? I mean, I'm not a huge American football fan. I thought they shouted hut. What do they say when, is it hike? Where are my football fans? You don't football at all? But you are American. Strange. Blue 42, hut. All right. I'm gonna build another, I don't want the town center there. I don't think it's a good town center location. The stereotype is hut, hike. Oh, interesting. You're currently working on your Irish passport. Good luck, Godspeed. So this does give me a big bonus, but I worry that if I build it down here, whatever, I'm gonna do it anyways. It's not gonna feel like a town center, but you know what? That's okay. Now this is a map for some farmland. I thought these all fell for a second. Another lighthouse. Wow. Let's go here on this island. Is this another 32? So the problem is if I build any houses out here, I don't think I will. Good stuff. All right, lumberjack. Check that out. Look at that sneaky little lumberjack I made there. So what we want to do is we want to touch the chop without touching other ones. This is going to be our little area down here. Oh, it's a sphere. It's not a cone. Interesting. So if I make it too high up, it doesn't actually even necessarily help. Wild. Cliff house. It just keeps going up. Yeah, this map is incredibly cool. What's this? Ooh, magical gems. I'm looking forward to see if it does turn into a giant turtle at some point. So there you go. I might have closed that compound a little too much. I may have not left room for a fountain or anything. We're going for form over function this time. And it's gonna look so good once I eventually get my fountain or whatever. Or like, imagine if we could put a, imagine if we could put like a circus in the middle of this, right? Ooh. I've hit my face on my microphone twice back to back. Apologies for the gentle bonks. Shaman. This feels like a map that's gonna have a lot of great little hidey holes for shaman to hide, like down here. All right, so the shaman wants to be out of direct sunlight. So we have a 25 down here. They don't want to be seen. They don't want to be perceived. Ooh, down in here maybe? Oh, they don't, no, too close to the town center. That was a good dark spot, but there were oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Love that for them. Can I go lower? Oh my god, I can. Yes, hello. So happy right now. All right, let's get some more mansions. So mansions have the blue roofs. Okay, I really need these parks and these fountains to show up, please and thank you, Twitch chat. Can you make that happen? All right, let's get a boon. My precious. The next building can earn +1 from all buildings that normally don't affect the score. Interesting. My fountain. Yo, ooh, we're getting taller. I'm really hoping it's a turtle. It is round. All right, let's see. This is a 36 fountain, 38 fountain. This is a 22 fountain. I mean, look at that. That's what we were setting up for this whole time. Am I getting taller or is the water getting afraid? Why not both, Matt? Why not both? All right, so Operation Try and Make like really cute communities, I think is making me way happier. Also, this is the first island I felt that has really given me room to build. Yeah. How do you think this game would play on the Switch? Has anyone tried the original? So it does have built-in Xbox controls. So like it does seem like it is optimized for that as well, which is kind of interesting. Wait, there's also a Twitch integration? Uh-oh. You know, that's okay. Dragon Panda D&D, thank you so much for the 55. Happy July to you as well. Park! I'm okay. So like, if I tuck it right there, I don't get as many points, but I think it looks the cutest. I don't know, this whole courtyard there was designed to have a park in it. So like, no, let's give ourselves the walking path around it. Let's do that. Let's do the 19. This is a long, narrow park. Oh my goodness, they almost like connect into each other perfectly like this. Who cares about points when we could care about the cutest? Why not both? I bet this plays really well on the Switch, but I like using mouse for games like this. For example, I have Dorfromantik on the Switch as well, but I tend to boot it up on Steam more. It's interesting. So like Joe, for example, would almost rather play Stardew on the Switch than the computer. Which I don't know if is like a universal thing. I want to make my next cliffside town over here. Oh, it's a big, look at the size of this one. Let's go up a little higher here. Love it. Hut. More parks. Oh my God. Yeah, I just love this in ways that it's even hard to even put into words how much I love this. These cliff houses are incredible. Where's this little hut want to go? I mean, I could also use it just to fill in some of these weird spots, right? Like here. Jesse improved. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 57. Hope you're having an incredible day. Like, what if I put you right here? It's like a little house right there. Oh, that's so funny. All right, I'm a little bit nervous now that I feel like I'm so far away from being able... I might have actually focused too much on cute and I might have lost. Because I don't have a lot of buildings left and I need a lot of points. Yalk, how are you, friend? Thank you so much for the 88 months. Holy moly. There's a plus 21. I think it was plus 21 over on this side as well. 24. My town is too cute. It's not allowed to continue. Oh, I did get there. Okay, 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 okay. Towers, huge. Ooh, and so are more of these parks too. So now that I've left all these spaces, right? Like I can get these huge, huge bonuses in. The thing about a tower is that it's tall. I mean, big if true. What if I built over here? No, this is my window. All right. You're a 44. You're a 50. Wow. Like, look at that. I put it right against that park. Bam. You love to see it. What would the optimal town look like? Probably just a jumbled mess. So even when it is like a jumbled mess, it still looks cute. Ooh, the warehouse. Wait, are we raising out of the water a little bit more again? Oh, interesting. So instead of whole sections going, they're just like pushing like rock out. So what does the warehouse want to be next to? It wants to be next to my industry. Next to masons, next to mills. I don't know if I've got a good spot for this, though, currently. Because I don't really have a lot of industry. I've been deliberately picking buildings instead. God, my parks are so cute. You know what the best part of having curry for dinner is, chat? Curry for leftovers. Curry for lunch the next day. Curry always tastes better the next day. It's true. Can make a path there, which looks really cute as well. That isn't where I placed that. Let's get another boon here. Receive a random boon pack and plus 15 points. Or a skull. Well, let's take it. I don't know what that does. I click on it. I get to add a statue. Statues don't want to be touching other statues. Selfish. Plus 30 if it's there. Saw plus 37 for a second. Wow. I'm gonna go with the plus 37, wherever that was. That was here-ish. Plus 38, and it doesn't destroy the tree. You love to see it. Tavern. Ooh, and another fountain. Heck yeah. So the tavern, yeah, this tavern is going to kill. In like a good way, like it's going to do good. Not like, this tavern is going to do and murder. Hey, the circus. All right. So let's see if we actually get a payoff between separating my mansions from my homes. Right? Look at that. Actually get a pretty good bonus from this. Sorry, if I put it right there, plus 24, plus 27, plus 36. Wow. Everyone's going to be so happy that the circus is in town. But you're deleting trees? I'm upgrading them from trees into circus. This tavern merely moons people. Man, that's multiple subs today in the 80s. How have I been doing this for so long, y'all? Thanks for sticking with me on this journey, by the way. It's been pretty cool to be able to stream like I do for as long as I do. Do parks get more points if they touch trees? Fascinating. It looks like they do. I don't know where to put that one for now. Let's try and get some more cliff houses in. The cliffside houses fill me with such indescribable joy. Aren't those incredible? The wheat fields are a mar in what otherwise is such a great look. Yeah. Good morning, Triple. Welcome on in, friend. What's up, Word Nerdify? Good to see you. Streaming is great. A friend of mine made affiliate yesterday. Good for them. And I managed to snipe their first ever sub from his spouse. Yoink. Bargain. Select a building to get a copy of, but your choices are limited to a single option 5 times. That's too much pressure. Precious. The precious metal mine. Precious metal ore, jeweler warehouse statue. I know what that is. I know what that is. Shiny. So minus 35 by default. So you get to make the precious metal mine. And then I make a jeweler here. Wants to be next to a market and a mansion. This also wants to be next to, I mean, if I build the warehouse out here, what happens? So the warehouse wants to be next to a jeweler as well? No. Hi, Molly. You bring chaos and love? I'm not late. I'm perfectly on time. Of course. I didn't say you were late. No one here said you were late. Do you think it's a good idea to put a tavern next to the circus, or do you think it's a great idea to put a tavern next to a circus? Asking for me. Molly has excellent taste in streamers. I wish Molly was feeling better. But for real. You think the tavern enhances the circus experience? This neighborhood seems to want it more, though. I could put it between the two parks. Does it fit here? Oh my god, it fits right in this town square. Look at that. Like a glove next to the park and the tower. Don't even care that I get a minus 15. Woo! Woo! Incredible stuff. Stayed up way too late the other night playing this game. Good stuff. A market has arrived. The market and the warehouse are best friends. What am I going to do here? Chat, I'm playing a nature game, and I don't know if the bird noises I'm hearing are real birds or the game. You know what I mean? Do you hear bird noises, or is that real life? This is so embarrassing. Birds aren't real. Oh my god. All right, y'all have been drinking entirely too much of the Kool-Aid. If birds aren't real, explain dinosaurs. Checkmate. Wait, there's Kool-Aid? No, you're... Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of soft snapping that's happening. So the jeweler... Wow, it starts with minus 35. That's such a huge penalty. Dinosaurs are a hoax by Big Pharma. Well, if dinosaurs aren't real, explain oil. Checkmate. Makes me a little bit sad that if I want to make a market, I'd have to like knock down this whole forest. Is there nowhere else I can build this jeweler? Dinosaurs are clearly real. I'm currently setting up a park with 2 T-Rexes in San Diego. There you have it. Undeniable proof. The city is still very pretty, but it's starting to get a little bit more cluttered. Ooh, oh, I love how these parks are like modular. Look at that. Beautiful. Now I want an Arnold Palmer chat. Who's gonna get me an Arnold Palmer? Who started talking about lemonade? This is on you. This game is pretty. What's up, NB Chris? All right, more houses around the circus will make everybody happier, right? Look at that. Look at that good home. Perfect. Perfect spot. Oh, more buildings. A hermitage? Hermitage. 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 How do I pronounce that word? Plateau Sauna Park platform doesn't want to be next to anything else. This is like a nature reserve? What is this? Oh, we finally have beach. Why is it so big? Hermitage. Hermitage. -10. It's okay with fields. It's okay with water platforms. It loves parks. It loves statues. It loves fountains. It doesn't want to be near anything else. I'm going to be the Hermitage. Oh, so this is the origin story of Naruto, eh? Oh, it loves this farm. Wow. Okay, so the best I can do so far, I can do like a 13, a 16 down by the beach. I can do 25 if I put it down in here. Let's do that and then check this out. Then I'm going to start putting like more parks and stuff nearby. It's actually not doing me any favors. Well, never mind then. Let's just put some fountains over here. If someone was to run into a Serge at a convention, what things are to bring the Serge? I don't know. High five? You don't have to bring me stuff. If I'm at a con, I'm literally there to meet you. If that makes sense. It doesn't ask the question is asked, or does not answer the question is asked, but like, you know. Actually love that building that we just placed. Like, look at that. Look how it closes that off. Ooh. Little walking path. You love to see it. Bring a kind heart and a smiling face. Yeah. I guess things that I would recommend that historically have not worked well. Anything that requires me to check a bag to bring back. Like, people have gotten other people like liquor that had to either be consumed immediately or go into a check bag. And I'm not a check bag kind of person. So like if it's glass or heavy, if it would, you know, nothing illegal, right? I don't want to go to jail, you know, that'd be great. Nothing incriminating. Temple. Holy moly. Okay, so the temple is at odds with the circus. The temple wants to be next to mansions. Okay. It's a good thing I made this massive mansion district. Except I have no room. Oh my god. Look at 161. Holy moly. It's It's so big. Got it. Smuggled amphibians. Bring him an IRL Minecraft torch that he will lose. I will always regret that. So the story for that is one of the first conventions that I went to, like, it wasn't even, it was like pre-MagicCon. It was just Vegas something or other. Somebody brought me this like really cool Minecraft, basically like Minecraft torch prop toy. And I just left it somewhere and I lost it. And it was one of the first things that somebody had ever given me at a convention. And it broke my heart. So thank you for making me relive this devastating moment. Can I fit a fountain in here anywhere? No. I can? What? Absolutely incredible. Yeah, this temple's never going to fit anywhere. Much like this market's never going to fit anywhere, and neither is this warehouse. Do the warehouse and the market want to be besties? The warehouse and the market are besties. I put this in such a bad spot, but that's fine. Twitch won't let me resub with their new wallet mess. Does anyone know how to get around that? Do I have to wait until their recover period expires? Oh my goodness, I don't even know what the new wallet thing is at all. Sorry, is this on mobile or desktop? This game really wants you to leave holes for things that may or may not show up. Yeah, or that you may or may not even know that they exist. Serge, what about a small horse? You could gift me a small horse the size of a large horse? Sure. All right, what if I built this new market district downstairs? You're on desktop. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know, NB Chris. I mean, I suppose the easiest thing to do would be to check in with their customer service, right? Their help, but I don't know. Hi, Brian Bacon. Good to see you, friend. Prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from another building of its kind. Wait. That means lumberjacks are back in business, chat. Have I already beat this island? I have. Incredible. I could put another hermitage down here. That one gets a 14. Whip. Where's my one shaman? Where are they hiding? I'll give them a temple. Oh. 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 What are you getting bonuses from? Getting bonuses from the mill at the bottom of the hill and these towers. Wild. 0. Big fan of the 0 there. Does this get a bonus from the jeweler at all? It doesn't. That's the first time we got to make a jeweler and it was bad. It likes manufacturers. It does. I don't have a lot of those currently. I'm actually really shocked at how few like water-based thingies we got here. Also, it doesn't look like it's going to turn into a turtle, and I'm very disappointed in that, you know? You think the jeweler likes the warehouse, though? No! They are completely agnostic of each other. The jeweler does not mention the warehouse, and the warehouse does not mention the jeweler. Yeah, the jeweler mostly wants to be hanging out with all of these mansions. Look at that, it doesn't want to hang out with the peasants. No, please. Their wallets cannot comprehend me. But if I put it like over here. Starting with a minus 35 is wild. Thank you for the inspiration. You just went and got a banh mi for lunch. Nice. I mean, we could put a market here. Big old market. Oh, yo. Hello? Okay, I found the market. Now, is the market and the warehouse, are they besties? They are. So this, oh, hello? New district? Wall. Hey, good night, Measure of Hope. Let's go with the brewing pack. This is really funny. The field wants to be next to the Hermitage. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start putting fields here. And then we're going to put the brewery on this side so they don't touch. Nice. All right, what color roof is this house? That goes over on this side. Is there anywhere else I can fit in here? Starting to get pretty full, y'all. But not full enough. I mean, I could build it at an angle. You have to walk through the circus tent to get upstairs here. What do you think? You can't see that. Look at that. Look at that. I have named the 2 T-Rexes Serge and Joe. That's incredibly sweet, Inkslayer. I would love to be immortalized as a T-Rex. Oh, why were you so excited for Wall? I mean, Wall could give like a nice finish to the whole place, but I don't know. We could go there. Oh, this fit. Oh, this fit great. New plan. Yes, I nailed it. Perfect. That's housing for the circus workers? That makes sense. Can I get inside of the city here at all? That's a 20. That's a 15, 18, 21, 22. But Serge, my grid, I've respected the grid. Well, again, Wall is back, but monument. What's a monument? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, do I have the ability to upgrade something? My gaps. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, get an 80 down here. Can you demolish buildings? Not without a special thingy. You can at some points. Yeah, like being able to destroy that and then get the bonus. There's a special perk you can take that you can remove a building, but you actually get to keep all the points that it was giving as well. So I think the 80 around here is as good as we're gonna get, right? Earn at least 75 points from one single building. Don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that fits there diagonally. That's so elegant. All right, we might be getting a little full up top. Oh my goodness, I actually love how that looks. Like diagonally facing each other there. Oh! Fish kite? All right, I know they keep trying to, oh my God, it's cute. I know they keep trying to give me other things, but like, hello? So fish kite loves to be near the circus. Hello? Wait, I can just put it in the circus? Yep. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the wind direction. Hey, no gentrification here because there was nothing there to begin with. Who are we displacing? Ooh, duplicate or shrink. Get some more hops. It's not a very good definition of gentrification, I know, but you know. Take what I can. That's a 5. That's a 9. That's a 10. That's a 14. Goodness, I might even be able to get another point out of this. Right, I could put some more parks over here specifically near the Hermitage. It's probably my best bet for it, honestly. No, not taking walls. I might be able to build a temple now, though. So hold on, the temple wants to be next to all the mansions, right? So like, go with me on this journey. Oh my God, it's so ugly for the grid though. Is it worth it? How do you feel about hanging houses? You're fine. You thought for a second the rain was going really hard, but then you realized that that's actually just outside your own place. All right, go with me on this journey, chat. Oh my God, it's not enough? No. Get out of here. That's a minus 13? This temple. There's just no pleasing you. Wants to be near the statue. But this... Oh, there's a statue here. It's impossible. It's impossible. All right, speaking of impossible, can I get another home in anywhere? I can get a home here. What about like here? No? Might be about time for us to hit that old dusty trail, y'all. Another excellent map, though. You know? Yeah. All right, what do you think? I love this. I think this is my favorite one that I've made so far. I once again felt like I wasn't able to place everything exactly where I wanted it. A little bit disappointed by my first jeweler. A little bit disappointed by this temple as well. And these platforms are pretty mid. I just don't know if they ever elegantly snap anywhere that I want them to snap, but it's going to be perfect when that moment happens. We'll have our pop-off moment, right? Well, look at this. That's cute. That's cute. I'll take it. Next up, where are we going? Ice or tundra? Sorry, tundra. Tundra gets us access to the sauna. Ooh, so cozy. A snowy landscape with ice flows along the shore. Interesting. Or the temperate sacred rock with a mountain shrine. You miss your sauna? What do you think, chat? Sacred rock or chilly rock? What do you want to see? So we have both the climate as well as the building. I'm kind of intrigued by the mountain shrine. What version of Canada do you want, right? A couple people want chilly because it's too hot today. Interesting. We can't have both the sacred rock and the chilly rock. You have to pick one or the other. I feel like folks are leaning towards chilly. Is Victoria more sacred or chilly? It's more temperate. So be the right side. Chilly baby back ribs seems like the vibe. Canal. You know what? Valid. Let's go with chilly. Let's go with chilly. Let's go with that fantasy that everybody wants to escape the heat. Oh my god, it's cute. Oh my god, it's square. Look at this. What? So that is a mineral thingy in the very center. So we could potentially get... Oh, it's so square. Statue. So we want to take our statues and we want to spread them out to give maximum coverage without them overlapping at all, right? Like if I put them on the corners of this island, then everything we build in the center will get maximum overlap. Gotta go with seaweed. I was kind of hoping for homes, but you know what? That's fine. So seaweed hates fish because fish eat seaweed, apparently. So we just head out here onto an ice floe. That looks so good. Yo, thank you. All right, let's group all these together. Oh, did I not build them? Shoot, I didn't build them close enough together. Well, I could fix that, you know. The goal here is to get as much overlap as possible. See, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I've already failed. You know what? Whatever. City pack. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. So once again, I want to get 2 city centers. And I want them to overlap without touching each other. So what we're going to do here is they're going to look at each other. We're going to divide the city down the middle. And there's going to be gang fights, but they're going to have to snap. It's going to be musical. When you're a jet, you're a jet. However it goes. Oh, pardon me for a second, friends. My dad's calling. It's probably because my car's in the garage and he wants to participate. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. What's up, everybody? My dad is very sweet. He's just like, well, if it's the alternator, we're waiting for the mechanic to weigh in, Dad. He's like, yes, but let's go through some hypotheticals together. And you know what? I appreciate that. I respect that. Oh, well, this is cute. I like this idle screen. Sorry, I ran some ads when I got up, and I want to give 30 seconds before we get back into it so that folks don't miss anything. What a cozy game so far. Oh, and oh, buckets. What have I done? Wait. Interesting. How old is the car? It was a 2007 Volvo with 340,000 kilometers on it. When my alternator went, it cost more to fix the car than it was worth. That's kind of what we're thinking about. That's the math that we're thinking about. Is there's a very real chance that this car is dead, and I'm emotionally coming to terms with that, but it hasn't. We don't know what the price is yet. If it's like in the hundreds of dollars, then maybe, right? Like, how long could it keep running for? If it's in the thousands of dollars, well, it's been a good run. A Ripperino car. I think it lasted longer than my Subaru did. I'm driving a 2007 Rabbit, but I'm also coming to terms with getting a new one. Yeah. Happy that you have a caring family? We do all right. We do all right. Thank you. Okay, so we want mansions near the gems. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the peasants... We're going to put the peasants over on this side. So what does the sauna want? The sauna doesn't like seaweed farms. Oh, it likes lumberjacks. It likes lumberjacks and it likes houses. Oh, it's big. Whoa, what's with this staircase? Hello? Where's your ideal place that you're built? What a weird building. Stairs must connect to water. What an odd building, y'all. What an odd building. So yeah, I guess the idea here is, you know, you go and dip and then heat and then dip and then heat. Bizarre. The cold plunge. So I don't know about y'all. I can't handle the cold plunge. I'm too much of a baby. I'm definitely that person. If you take me to like a hot cold place, like a Nordic spa or whatever, I'm doing the little tiptoe in the water, you know? No, thank you. That's just not what I want to be doing, you know? Italians aren't classically big on the old cold plunge. Yeah. You can't, I can handle the sauna. There's a part where I kind of feel like my eyes are cooking. I don't like that part. Oh, it likes a seaweed farm. Really? I've done a hot to cold in a Korean day spa, but not the actual ocean. I never did it in an ocean either. So when I was in Iceland, we went to, they've got so many beautiful hot springs when we were there. And my friend Nadine was just roasting me because of my inability. Oh, wow. Oh, what a bonus down here. Because of my inability to go and do like the cold plunge after. I did walk in without like whining, and I was very proud of myself. And she's like, great. And now we stay here for 5 minutes. And I was like, absolutely not. No. I will stand and I will catch you later. But I'm not going to wait in here and suffer for 5 minutes. That is not Serge's idea of a good time. I built a steam shower in my house. I could be there all day. I kissed a boy in the sauna. That was about the best part of being in the sauna. All right, a lighthouse. What does a lighthouse want? A lighthouse wants to be next to seaweed farms. Well, boy, do I have a deal for you. Wait, where are my seaweed farms? They're over here. Heck yeah. Trevor, thank you for the 83. Nothing from a sauna visit sounds like a good time to me. I don't like feeling miserable. So I actually do enjoy parts of it, right? Like it does legitimately, you know, once you get over the fact that you can like smell your eyeballs cooking, it does legitimately relax you. Because if you don't relax, you die. Serge, you're doing such a good job of selling this. Thank you. Thank you. If there's any sauna operators that want to sponsor my channel, my rates are very affordable. All right, park. Farming. Farming? How do you farm in the land of the ice and snow? They're just mills. Oh, another seaweed farm. Hold on. This is where we make all of our money, chat. Look at these seaweed farms. Oh, this is really funny. Oh, they fit here? No kidding. Look at that. Hilarious. Oh, another city center has arrived. I could put it down here, which I think is very funny. Do you want a little city center down here? Not particularly. Up here? Not at all. Okay. So this does seem to be my best bet. Oh, there we go. You have Led Zeppelin playing in your head? You're welcome. Where do you think they grow snow cones? You know what? That's fair. That's on me. That was my ignorance. I'm sorry. So I do need to start placing some of these mansions, huh? Jules? Cliff House. Oh, I love Cliff House. Cliff House is gonna look so good here. Good stuff. Ba-doom, ba-ba-dee-boom, ba-doom, ba-ba-dee-boom, ba-doom, ba-ba-dee-boom, ba-doom, ba-ba-dee-boom. All right, we're already building a courtyard for a big thing here. Ooh, what's our first boon? Summon a wisp. Grants a building. Select a building to attach a wisp. Grants +5 points when scored with, and moves the wisp to that building. Let's take shrink building. Remember how I was complaining about sometimes I didn't have enough space for anything? It'd be cool if some of these gigantic buildings, like what if we made a tiny little circus, right? Like a street corner circus? Yeah. All right, what are we getting? The shaman. The shaman has arrived. Ooh, and I got a lot of good stuff off of this. I got another lumberjack. Look at that. Got another cliff house. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. I got another seaweed field. A tiny lighthouse completely defeats the purpose. No, lighthouse isn't about size. Lighthouse is just about light. Right? So I think as long as you can see it, it doesn't matter how big it is. Yeah. Lighthouse doesn't have anything to prove. Matters how tall it is. Ooh, look at, oh my goodness, look at that. I can build, my little hermit can live in that little corner there. That's a 31. That's a 33. God, there's so many great little nooks for my little antisocial homie to hang out in. They're gonna be so happy here. It's a 25. So far, the 33 is the best we found. Look at that. $31. This island's also really cute. I missed the transition. I've been trying to build. So they gave me a precious jewel thing. And I've been trying to build to keep enough space for like a jeweler and a mine in there. And they're just not giving me anything good yet. I'm getting a little bit worried about it. All right. Let's actually chill from playing for a couple minutes. Joe just brought me some leftover curry for lunch. So I kind of just want to like vibe and yap and eat curry and chat with y'all. So DM, I do that. I'm eating leftover butter chicken and palak paneer. For those of you who are curious. Hi, how are you, chat? How's your day going? If you missed it earlier, later today, I'm going to be joining a St. Jude fundraising stream with my friends over at Commander at Home, playing some Commander. I have no idea what the link for that is, but I'll share it as soon as I do. Just got back from vacation in Vancouver. Took so many photos at the aquarium. Delightful. Oh. Apparently, it's at twitch.tv/GCX event. Thank you, sweetie. So I'll be wrapping up today at about 1 o'clock. And that'll give me some time to set up on my end before I play Commander. But how are y'all doing? Tell me about your day. Tell me about your week. The loon sounds are from the game. Love it. Really loving the new RimWorld DLC. All right. So, real talk, chat. Should I stream RimWorld? I haven't for a long time, despite it probably being like fairly perfect for this channel. Because when it first came out, A, there's a bunch of subject matter that was like kind of weird for the game. And B, the devs were kind of ding-dongs about it. What is that? What is RimWorld? RimWorld is one of the probably best colony management games that's out there. It sort of filled the spot of like Dwarf Fortress, but for fantasy stuff. Just because it had more UI. It's like a game where you can do basically anything. It has a lot of emergent narrative and storytelling. So you're a shipwreck crew that lands on an alien world and everything is hostile to you. And you like build buildings, you have to do agriculture, but there's also a lot of combat and a lot of fighting that comes out of it. Whereas Dwarf Fortress is like a very fantasy focus. This is much more sci-fi. But it lets you do a lot of like not great stuff. Like, you know, if one of your crew members dies, you can eat them. And you're just like, yuh, don't love that, right? Had a lot of tones around like violence and sexuality that were kind of yikes. RimWorld was the direct response to Dwarf Fortress, but works way different under the hood. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Like, you can actually tell so many of the posts that people are trying to talk about for this game are getting flagged by Automod. Like literal gameplay mechanics for the game are getting flagged by Automod in this channel. Just to show one of the concerns. I don't know if the game has gotten more chill since, or if we're just like, this is gonna be yikes. You can also play RimWorld ethically, just makes the game harder. I mean, that's fun, as long as it's an option. Yeah, Inkslayer is like, I'm not even bothered trying to bring it up because it'd be auto-modded. I honestly don't even think firearms are a problem, right? Like, we played through XCOM. So like, violence in video games is honestly not even the issue that I take a stance with. Honestly, it's like profanity, a lot of like really heavy themes. Like people joke, haha, send your children to the mine. But playing, not the Long Dark, Frostpunk was really tough. Like that was a part that was really hard for me. Yeah. Like, we've played games that have guns before. We played Factorio, right? Like, in order to defend your base from aliens, it's up there. I love playing there, Billions, provided I disable, like, 3 kind of weird, icky voice lines. So probably still not, eh? It started to feel kind of like a tower defense game. I love tower defense games, though, but that's valid. There's no profanity in RimWorld. They just come up with very creative insults. Fascinating. Yeah, I know Molly's been streaming the game. Again, there's a lot of people in this space that I respect that play the game. It's just this tricky commitment to family friendly that I've made. You know? Which I really value for what it's worth. Too bad there's not another place. So the issue with After Dark is I don't stream there enough to justify paying like $40 for a game. You know what I mean? I've been so busy lately that the idea of like picking up a whole other game that I don't just have is tough, you know? Oh, sorry, that was so loud. RimWorld seems like the sort of game that you want to sit down and put a bunch of hours into. And I don't really have the time for that on the second channel. It's also way more than $40 if you get the DLC. Like, yeah, that makes it a tougher sell as well. Getting into RimWorld properly is a big time ask. I'm not sure you can do it. Yeah, simply play Dort Fort and learn to love ASCII. I mean, they've got that proper UI now, Matt. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for curry, my love. Oh, no, you know what, Daybird? You're all right. I saw the previous one. I was like, you know what? First comment. In 99% of channels, it'd be fine. No, you're a good friend. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the apology. All right, so maybe we hold off on it. For what it's worth, the next game I am thinking of like actually spending money for, if we put it on the second channel, would be Abiotic Factor. But I'm waiting for the 1.0 release of that game, just because it's so close, right? I feel like the commitment to family friendly is a big part of what sets you apart from other similar streamers, to be honest. It's not going to stop me from watching you, but just a perspective. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. So the issue is, it's like, it's such a hot game, right? So you want to strike when the iron's hot, because like it's very popular. It's RimWorld traditionally does quite well on on stream, on Twitch and stuff like that. And they just had the DLC, so like hype is kind of an all-time high. There's a certain strategic part of picking games to stream when it makes sense to do so that I don't do a great job of, but I could. All right, let's try and do a little Tetris here and see if I can't get a long piece there at some point. Like here. Boop. All right. Show me park, show me jeweler. Fountain is kind of like park. I wonder if Fountain gets frozen on this map because it's winter time, you know? So we got a 28 park somewhere in here? Or that a 28 if it's nudged against that wall. Or I could put it here for 32. Yeah, there's some games that just kind of always do well on Twitch. Another game that does surprisingly well on Twitch, kind of all the time, regardless, feels kind of timeless, is actually, I'm going to put this, no, I'm going to put it here, is, wait, what if I shrank it? What if I shrank it, chat? If I shrink it, do I still get the, oh, you still get the same size bonus. Ooh. All right, I don't want to do that. I'll find another building to do that later. Is Peglin. Peglin's another game that just kind of always does well. It makes me happy. Banger of a game. I mean, I could also put this in here, but no, let's wait for a park, right? My mansions, they're so poor. All right, game. I need you to fulfill your end of the bargain here, and start giving me some stuff that's actually good, please and thank you. All right. I don't feel like I ask for too much here. Like, it gave me 2 mills, but I have no farms. Like, what is happening here? You know what I mean? A third mill, but no farms. Love this for me. Have I ever tried Dungeon Crawler? Yeah. So I played a bunch of, how to go back to this. I played a bunch of roguelikes. I had a week where I could only play games with one hand due to an operation that I had. And a lot of Peglin that week, a lot of Dungeon Crawler. I can't remember what else I played. Maybe there's some Slay the Spire. And I'm actually worried about that. So November, I'm going in for a similar operation, but on my right arm, which is my mouse hand. And the week-long mouse only will be back, but it'll be very interesting to see if I can do that with my non-dominant hand. You know what I mean? All right, I guess we're gonna block off this staircase. Sure. Could I do a week of keyboard only? I mean, it's maybe. You know what we would play? This is really funny. You know what we'd end up playing would be games that are like choose your own adventure, like Mud RPG. I was joking about that, right? Like you could only use your arrow keys to explore the world. All right, we got the harbor pack. Love that for me. He said, ironically. What do you want to be next to? Dock Fisher Seaweed Farm. Seaweed Farm, A. Oh, the farm itself, not the other biddies. Okay. Yeah, let's head over here. Can I put this up? Can I put this down? I can put it here, which is kind of funny. Oh, that works right there. Oh, that's actually so cute though. Wow. We might be dying here. We might actually be starting the game over for the first time. Just from getting kind of incredibly unlucky, you know? I feel like what we've been offered over and over hasn't made us cooler or better. Man, Dungeons of Dreadmore? Nah, so the problem with old games, y'all, is if they're completely impenetrable for people who are trying to watch it, they're just like not good to stream, if that makes sense. Like, the sickos would be there for Rogue, but I think a lot of other people would just be like, I don't know what's happening here, and then dip. Oh my god, we might actually still be alive. Somehow. Never mind. We persevere. Parks. Sure. Why not? Do I get lucky with anything here? This park has arrived. 14. This was the puzzle piece I was waiting for. Chat, I did it. All right, let's get another fisher down here. So this is 22. Wow. Are you calling the sickos? You're like, wait, no, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Look, you know who you are. What's up, James and Nora? Thank you so much for the 85 months. Serge, help! I found my old Disney pins. And the nostalgia hit is potent. Congratulations, I think. It's probably good. We like nostalgia, don't we? A mansion. So, like, I'm not getting a huge payoff for any of these buildings yet. And I might just die. Like, what does the brickyard even want to be next to? A sand pit and a mason. Like... Y'all. Y'all. All right, I got another fountain. It's worth 34 now. 37. Huge, though. Another fisher. Oh, this is cute. I actually kind of love that you can put it like right in here. Like, look at that. Look how cute that looks. Okay, we have access to another dock. Like, I'm just kind of vibing with this. Like, look at that. Oh my god, I love it. These plateaus, though. These plateaus do not spoil. Oh! Right by the kelp farm somehow. Plus 32. Wait, what? I can just, like, put this here for a bajillion points. Why, though? You know, whatever. I just need the points, so I'm going to try it. Kelp loves plateaus. That makes so much sense. Okay, that was a bad one. What do I get? Summon Wisp! All right, fine. Sure. Some of these pens are more expensive than you remember. I mean, there are the pin traders. which is a fascinating, you know, subset of collectors. Can it go on land? No, it has to be in the water. That gets me to an 18 if I put it there. You love to see it. Is that a reroll option in the middle of when you're picking? It is, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping to high roll for the reroll later because I only have 4 of them forever. And I don't know, like, you know, you get it. What if I need them for the final boss fight, Matt? For forever, yeah. What if there's a secret boss after that boss fight? Exactly, Kits gets me. So no, I can't use it right now. I'm gonna reroll. We got the tower. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Time to find another hermit hole. Like that's a 23 even including the -10. That's incredible. It's a 23 there. There's a 25. Remember 25, chat? Do you remember the number 25? That's a 20. Hey, what's up, Kits? Ooh, there's a 27. That's our new high score. So the shaman is a hermit, and they want to live alone, and they want to live in the darkness. So they're trying to find little cubbies to tuck them into. All right, we're gonna give them that 27 out there. We got another fountain, which is awesome. 22 here. That's so funny. It's a 22 even when stacking with the other fountain. There's a 28. Except it's ugly there. So we're going to take the 25 instead. The warehouse. The warehouse should be huge because I have all of these facilities down here. This is a 29. This is a 40. Wait! We got the 48. What about up top? Hear me out. A body of water where you throw things people have lost. The lost and found tin. If it's a warehouse, does it get more points in a full moon? Y'all are the worst. I just need you to know this. Comma. Affectionate. Another dock? Do you like this chaotic one that kind of juts out at an angle from here? Or do you think it's better just to keep going in a nice straight line for fewer points? It's worth a 12. This is a 14. Oh, we're gonna go for 14. I just like this. Just like these nice straight lines, right? Look at that. Look at that. You always embrace chaos? I mean, speaking of embracing chaos, it looks like this dock might be partially underwater, actually. Or it's just a little guy. This one's just a little guy. So we've been given 3 mills and not a single farm yet, by the way. By the way. Wait, does that mean there's like a really primo spot around here I could build? 28 if I build it up here? Why? Why are you worth so many points? You weird little guy? I think you mean Bayou the Way? I was actually quoting the Red Hot Chili Pepper song. All right, we're there. Where are we going? Where are we going? We can keep going in this direction. Keep these weirdo staircases moving, you know? Can't wait for... I need to leave a big area open for like a circus or something, eh? So I guess I could make more houses down here now? Question mark? So the homes, interesting. The homes like being near the jobs. All right. Big mood. When my commute's too long, you get sad as well. A second sauna. Whoop. All right, saunas hate each other. Hilarious. Whoa, I get like a plus 40 around here? What? Plus 45. Holy moly. Got a 13 right there. You love to see it. Another Fisher. Okay, these are starting to get a little bit too... There you go. Got a 14 out here. Sure. All right. I think we've stabilized a little. Tavern. Oh, now we're cooking. Right? Look at that. Oh my God, it fits right there. 52? Hold on. What about over here? Anywhere over here? Okay, so you fit better here, and you look better here, and we get to save a tree. All right, it's worth 4 fewer points. Going for it. We got a second harbor. Wow. I think I might be really loving this game. Oh, come on, please. 42. 43. 6. So this is it getting a harbor bonus? 50. 42. Dang. 42. 43. 46. I'm going for the 46, y'all. But the home's by the dock, Serge. It's the Serge dock home. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. But Kits is laughing. Therefore, it's probably an A+ joke. I could put some homes down here as well. No, they don't care about the cliffside homes. Sherlock Holmes? That's the... What? No. I would have clued in on that. Love that. You like how I kind of deliberately mixed up the heights and everything, and I think that made it better, personally. That's a 9. Oh, that's a 15 there. What about here? That's a 20. Ooh, 21. Yes, please. And then, you know what? Could I make parks like here? I can. Ooh, ooh. I'm going to start actually at the far end and see if I can't make it the whole way across. My circus! Yes! Y'all, and the spot that I left for it is still available. I'm going to make it small. All right, we'll find out first. Sealed boon. Let's take a sealed boon first. Adventure. Cluster of trees. Add Verdu. All right, I want to add Verdu. I believe that's how you pronounce it. To all of these trees. To all these tree place. Because it's also good for my saunas, right? Wow. Send in the clowns. That's how that song goes, right? Is that smaller? It says it's 20% smaller. I don't know if I believe them. Oh, wow. I can put it right up against the edge here for 42? Oh my God. I wonder if cliff houses like the circus as well. Precious metal pack! Yes! Finally! Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this entire time. Okay, so the jeweler is still unhappy. That's actually incredible. The jeweler hates houses and loves mansions. Shoot, I've waited too long. I can make it smaller. Be tiny, please. We did it. Okay, our city is impossibly cute. Oh my goodness, the market just arrived too. Oh no, they're all showing up. Something really funny about getting the mine and putting it next to the mansions? Well, it's a jewel mine, you see. Okay, well, buckets. I could put it up here. I did just use all of my shrink buildings. So that's a 26. What does the market want to be next to? The market really loves being next to a warehouse. So that's a 23. That's a 26. If I put it here, I can actually get another warehouse down, like over here somewhere. He said line. So if I put that there, then this market is absolutely going to pop off. Nice. Okay, it's all coming together now, chat. It's all coming together. We've done it. We've successfully made another really cute place. The Hermitage. So what do you want to live next to? You want to live next to parks and saunas and plateaus and fountains and statues and trees. And you don't want to live anywhere next to people. So this is bad. Minus 20. Okay, good. And this is good. Okay, but you can't be built on that. Do you have to be built on top of one of these platforms? Yes. So you can't be on the snow. You could be here. Look at that, we got an 8. That's pretty good. The contrast between the warm cliff house and the cool environment is delicious. Oh, the pop. I mean, it is interesting that they chose a color palette that works both in hot and cold, right? Oh, my other market. Could I build it up here anyways? I can. 2 markets. Wow. Can you believe that they let me have 2 markets, chat? Another boon. Ooh, add more trees. All right, you know who's gonna love these trees? The hermit. Wait, can nothing go down there? Another market has a treat. I'll do my best. All right, 10, 6, 12. I like 12s. All right, we're starting to get a little full up on the old mansions up here. Would you like a mansion? Oh, no thanks, I just ate. I couldn't possibly have another bite of mansion. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close off this fountain community here as a boundary between the mansions and the homes. Oh, the temple has arrived. Well, buckets. All right, temple. Kind of feels like another temple that won't be getting placed, eh? Hey, another house! Finally, I was trying to get more homes over here next to the circus. That temple's a hefty lad. That temple has not been skipping leg day. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so funny. We can put a dock here. Where does it go? What does it do? Doesn't matter. We got a dock. That's very funny to me. Well, I got good news, everybody who's concerned. So while we managed to fix my computer, it seems like my, there's another loose fan or something because my computer's screaming again. Oh my God, I just can't get a break this week. I just can't get a break. It's only partially screaming. Simply fill the case with ice. I tried that earlier. Turns out computers don't like... Water cooling doesn't work that way, apparently. That was news to me as well when I tried to pour a glass of water into my computer to keep it nice and cool. Have I thought about maybe I am the void and it's screaming for me? Interesting. Oil clean. oil cooling is the rage. Try filling your case with olive oil. I'm not that bougie. God, do you have any idea how much a really nice extra virgin olive oil costs these days? I don't either, because I can't afford it. Nanimus Prime, thank you for the 76. Serge, surrounded by screaming fans, Jaeger. Screaming, adoring fans. Is that good, actually? Hold on. Maybe I've been channeling this my entire life by partying like a rock star, and I'm finally just being given what I always wanted. Now, how would you feel? How would you feel? Go with me on this journey, chat. All right. You've been working really hard down at the mill, right? Carrying stuff back and forth between the mill and the warehouse. Walking up and down these cliffs every day for work for like, let's say like 5-7 years. And you finally get to buy your dream house, right? This mansion right here with a view of the weird ghost. You know, you get to overlook your work. You get to look inside. You got this park. And then somebody comes along and they slap another building right here. Describe your feelings to me right now. Oh, I could go here, actually. Hold on. Riot. You'd say, lol, dang, but we need the housing. Yeah? The view made you dizzy anyways? What's up, Mr. Wick? All right, well, we did it. All right, game, what does wall mean? Oh. Ooh, wall. That's it. One section of wall. All right, well then. I don't know if I have room for any more mansions. He said, lying. Look, I found a room for one more mansion. And what it does is it fully closes off the traverse between the mansion community and the housing community. Do we have room for another park anywhere? Oh, we do. We do. This is part of the walking park path that I've been trying to build here. You know that wall next to the sheer cliff? Well, how else are you going to keep people from, well, they fall, they fall off one, get held back by this wall, but it keeps them from falling further, okay? What a stupid place for a windmill. I'm building it anyways. All right, we keep going. Oh, monument. And another jeweler. Ooh. Wow, it fits. That's so funny. Hold on. So that's for 0. Minus 100 if you have to build it next to another monument. Incredible. So we got a 52 right here. We got a 71. Ooh. I kind of want to give it the 63 just because then it lines up with the park. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? Good to see you. Welcome on in, friend. Increase area. Buckets. Ooh, demolish. Big big if true. You love this game? Excellent balance between aesthetics and points. Have you played the second one or just the first one? This game only came out last week. I need to be able to destroy several buildings to fit this absolute monstrosity of a large lad. Are we eminent domaining? We could. We aren't, but we could. I love that I can build another dock right there. It fills me with joy. Demolish a jeweler, replace it with a second jeweler. So this is actually a shrunken jeweler. Our other jeweler couldn't even fit there because that one's 20% smaller. But I did think about it. I did think about it. I know, I'm sorry, chat. I think our hermit likes a park. Our hermit does like a park. Fish kite. Put them in the top of my markets. Oh, singular. How many islands are you on? That's so funny. I don't know, like 5 or 6. You're but a little baby. No, this is island number 5. For whatever reason, how many islands are you on, my dude, was very funny to me. Yeah, I can't build down there. How interesting. My lumberjacks hate parks. Wow. That's a 4? What's a guy got to do to get a decent park around here? I mean, I have to get rid of a tree. No, I don't have to get rid of a tree. Yes, another walking park over here. Uncuttable trees enrage the lumberjacks. You know what? That's so real. All right, can I build a mansion right here? I can build a mansion right here. It's kind of funny. I think we might be done. If I lived on an island, I'd be pretty worried about anyone cutting down the trees. Ah, you've learned from Iceland, I see. Well. So what's our favorite angle of this one? This one's kind of a boring angle, but like, this looks good. What do you think? The way, I really wish you could change the pitch. Waterdeep City had a windmill in the harbor to mill grain before it was brought into the city. Grain ships better. Grain ships better if it's not milled. Interesting. Sorry, it's funny because you're talking about a harbor. I was like, grain ships. Right, grain ships better. Not grain ships That joke's very funny to me. Oh, you don't see our fish flag from that angle. All right, what if we went to... So the wall's kind of bad. I do love the cliffside houses are such a great thing, you know? So it's neat. I've been giving a little bit more room to the cities. Like they're still a little bit packed, but leaving room for parks and stuff in between, leaving room for the monuments and the circus and everything, I feel has been the correct choice, you know? Excellent city, everybody. I'm gonna give myself a 7 out of 10 for this. This feels like a good, it's like in the B range, right? Like if an A plus is a 10, 9 is an A, 8 is an A minus, 7 is a B plus, you know? Does that work? Hold on, if 7's a B plus, 6 is a B, 5 is a B minus, I mean, C's get degrees, I don't know. There are B's, it's a great looking town, thank you. Trying to see if the number 10 works. Canadian math. So a fail would be 0, and we can count up from there. Are you calling a 4 a fail? Not a passing grade, I don't know. Oh, there's such a cute little, is that like a smoke trail? No, it's like a little ribbon. Oh, cute. Presuming that if you get any score, you pass. 5 would be a mid. No. Let's go with a score of 0 is a fail, and anything above a fail is a letter grade. Because then otherwise, you got all these numbers that don't mean anything. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4 are various degrees of fail. I think 3 to 5 being C range makes sense. One more? I think I actually have time for literally one more. Explore 5 islands in the same run. You've unlocked 3 new facades. Beat Island 10 to earn more. Why not just use letters instead of numbers if you want to convert it anyways? But what do the letters even mean? If I said I got an A, you'd be like, is that a Canadian A? A European A? Aviary, birds. Its score persists between islands as you grow your carrier pigeon network. Oh, that's so funny. Wow, we have to pick literal fire or ice. I don't love these platforms, so I'm gonna go with the carrier pigeons, chat. When this building scores, that score will also be the new base score that persists between islands. Doesn't like the city center, it doesn't like the pyre or wheat fields, but it loves people. Where do I build a city, chat? Where do my homes go? Where does one even live here? The city pack has arrived. All right. I've decided that this is going to be hard either way I do it. Have we talked about how nice the music is? It's very unobtrusive. Love it. We hadn't talked about that, but good call. Man, maybe this island is bigger for people. Right, I've learned that the secret is to build it off to one side, because then you can build another one later. The lumber pack. See? Already instantly rewarded. Get that overlap. Oops. Woo. I'm going to build it off to the side so that I have the potential to make more of them later. You know what I mean? With a sawmill in the very center. Reach a high score of 15,000 points. Okay. Damn, I do that. The lumber and lumber pack. Who are you, Hank Hill all of a sudden? Lumber and lumber accessories. Okay, the fact that I'm managing to fit all of these homes on this one platform is very funny to me. I have no idea if and where like a park is ever going to go, but you know what? It does look kind of cute, eh? So where do the mansions go? Oh, the aviary only cares about mansions as well? What are these bougie birds? What do you mean they only care about mansions? Holy moly. Unreal. All right, let's slap some mansions down here. Let's see what we can do. So now what I'm doing is I'm actually building them tight together in a giant fort. The lore here is that the heat is so bad. The buildings all have to be like touching. So that nothing bad happens. So -7? Oh, it doesn't want to be next to a city center. Oh. Well, 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 Serge. You tried to maximize your villages, your mansions, but at what cost? Cliff house. Love a good cliff house. Shoot. I'm a fool. What are we looking at here? Nice. Okay. So now when I build this aviary, 8. You know what? 8 seems like plenty for now. There we go. We got our little bird tower. Serge being the patron saint of this game's cliff houses. They're so cute though. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Oh, shaman. Where does the shaman want to hide on this map? Right, remember the maximum points are actually inside of the volcano. Good little shaman hiding spot there. That's a 23. Tell it's one of my heavy faves. It's so cute though. Okay, 25. 27. You know what? We're probably not going to beat a 27. Where was it in there? Oh no. I lost it. There it is. I just had to rotate the building slightly. All right. So if those homes are there, where do I go from here? Maybe down on the beach? Try and leave some room for like parks and stuff out by the water. Fountain! That's what I was just talking about. Dang. You know what? Let's give it some room. Give it some room to breathe. The lumber and lumber stuff is a Dave Spokesman bit. Interesting. Makes sense. All right. Let's start leaving some room for some parks and fountains and stuff now. Where else can we go from here? Trying to start making interesting shapes, right? Parks! I mean, we did just say we wanted room for parks and stuff, right? And there you have it. Actually, do I have room for a long park around here somewhere? No. Maybe perfectly exactly here? Question mark? Dang. Devastating. Maybe it fits there. Oh, it does. And then I can fit another park. Dreams come true. Okay, yeah, it's just so cute. So, you know what? We're just going to deal with that. All right, so now if I come over here, there's a 19. And then I think if I go like this way, I can probably get, yeah. Yes. Oh no, another one? Jeez. This is the most heavily logged area in the world. You like the narrow parks a lot? They fit so well. Ooh, a plateau. Well, well, well. That's timely. Oh, time for another shaman. $25 right there. I think so. Take that. Wait, is there room for just another park right here? Because if this is... Yeah, let's just lock that in. All right. So houses continue to go around the bird area here. Nice. Farming stuff, I guess. Wait, really? What is the issue here? You can go up here. Oh, it can't be on stone, it can't be on sand. It has to be on this sort of this grass. Only Serge can come across like a supervillain. What do you mean, a supervillain? What have I said, even once, that sounds super villainy in this super cute game? What if we try building these a little bit more spread out? Then I don't get interesting. Just trying to see if there's a way to make these cuter. Do they sway a little in the wind? Now, Andre, I'm gonna need you to explain yourself here. Super villain. Wait, bargain. Select a building, get a copy of it, but your choices are limited. No. Grants an extra copy of the rightmost. I guess it's gonna be bargain, isn't it? I mean, it's funny. I can immediately make another birdhouse. Oh, right. No, they don't like each other, though. They do not play well with one another. Starting to get a little low here again. We might be cooked, actually. Maybe we're not cooked. So if I use my bargain, I think the best building that I can copy. Maybe this tower? Select a building to get a copy of it. I cannot select the tower. Devastating. I need 28 points. I can't get 28 points out of a little. I mean, hold on. If I do take this and I get like 20 something out of a shaman, right? Like I can get 25 out of a shaman. I saw it. There it is. We get 25 out of the shaman, and we place down this mason, and it's not GG, but it was close. It sure was close. All right, that was literally our last building. Is that the best bargain I've ever had? Almost certainly not. Sorry, why can't I select the tower? Single option. Oh no! Because I bargained. That's what it meant. The downside is for the next couple of picks. Spooky. Are we hosed? Ooh, we are definitely not hosed. Look at all this wood. 29? Are we hosed or are we dancers? Love that song. Are we hosers or are we dancers? The tower. 56. Hmm. $21, $22. Huge. Holy moly. All right, a couple more and we're back in business. I think if I put the warehouse over here, we're in a pretty good spot. So I saw an 18. It's terrible on this side. Okay, good. Another lumberjack, y'all. You thought there's 22? Hold on. I thought there was a 22, but he said 18 as well. I would always trust your math over my math. I'm gonna be real. Math and I don't necessarily always see eye to eye. And that's okay. But yeah, if you do math in your head and it comes to a different number than the math that I did in my head, you're probably right. I just need you to know that. Is it math if it's just a number that I saw? Probably. It's impossible. Who even knows these days? Who can truly know? So there's a 14 here. Where'd it go? There's a 15 there. Serge and math are a lot like reading and math. Yeah, finish that sentence, Andre. They're both cool and smart. Uh-huh. Serge and math are a lot like reading and Serge. What? Get out of here. Tavern. I did a good job. I don't know what you're talking about. 46? Poggers is right. Ooh, a new boon. Save me. Terrace. Love Terrace. He said. You know what Terrace might be able to do actually? If we end up getting like the church or anything again, we'll be in an incredible spot. I don't quite understand how the fire streak mechanic is working, but I'm kind of here for it. So it feels like every time I build something, if it can like chain, and that's kind of cool. The circus has arrived. Yeah, see, actually, I feel like a genius right now, because then I build this here, and then the circus wants to be right next to all the houses, right? And we just build a couple more homes out here around it. Oh, we got a plateau as well. Would be cool to have to get to the top of the platform to see the circus. Yeah. Oh, we got a market. I don't want to take the aviary. We got the market, and the market loves the warehouse and the city center and the mason and a statue. I feel like all of this is actually going extremely well. So I made a farm somewhere. Here it is over here. I'd almost forgotten about it. Remember this farm, chat? Because I didn't. Your job application to join is simply get up there to the circus. Maybe there's an elevator inside that we don't see, right? So Joe and I, this past week, finally finished watching Freerun. For you anime enthusiasts out there, it was a good time. And now, because we trusted the opinion of people to go back and to watch Free Run for the first time, now we're going back and we're trying to watch Delicious in Dungeon again, which apparently we had only made it one episode into Delicious in Dungeon before we're like, yo, this is not for us, and we dropped it. So that's very interesting. That's very telling. Oh, interesting. If I just build this here and I ignore those tree chops, this is actually a 28. Wow. Free has so many scenes that just go so hard. Yeah. Delicious is good, but if it's not for you, well, so we stopped watching. We literally stopped watching after episode 1 because the only female character has no redeemable personality traits. She is like constantly whining, needs to be rescued every 3 seconds, and every time she tries to go and do something, she just failed. And Joe and I looked at each other and we're like, God, if this is 24 episodes of this is going to be a really tough watch. I have been told it gets better, but we literally dropped it after episode 1, right? And we're like, that's tough. That's just not how we want to be spending our time. That's the thing, right? People are like, give it a few episodes to develop. And so that's sort of how we ended up dropping Free Run the first times as well, was just like, we got to this episode that was just one episode, literally the first episode. That's how they established her character. So when we were watching Free When, we also dropped it because there's like, they hit a bunch of like the unfortunate, like, anime tropes, right? Where you're like, haha, booba or whatever. And so we're like, we don't want to watch this either. And then it turns out that's literally just one episode and that it never really came back again. So we were convinced to rewatch Free Run and had a good time. So now I'm gonna give Delicious in Dungeon another try because people have spoken very highly about that one as well. Have food while you watch it. Well, the problem with that is we watch it in Japanese with subtitles because we're nerds. And it's very hard to eat something with your hands if you're also watching a show with subtitles. There's like certain foods work with certain types of shows, right? That's why you just need a feeding tube. Oh, you. Ugh. All right. So here's an interesting thought. If I get the ability to destroy a building, I could slap down the temple right here. We could have our first ever successful temple. My surface level anime issue, I have very little interest in it if everyone looks like a porcelain-faced 17-year-old. That's just the art style. Yeah, that's valid. What if we keep going up? So we have a second market, which is fascinating. Not sure why they gave that to us, but here we are. Need to build an other house. Need to build literally an more building. The wall or the aviary? I reroll. The fish kite or the monument? Let's give the monument a go. Monument here is worth 56 points. 68. 68 points. Nice. 83? Damn, I do that. Give me the demolition. Ah. One fish kite, please. All right, this is for the hermits, right? So that no one knows where you are. We're gonna put a giant flag, and that'll keep people from coming and bothering you. Was that a minus 15? That gave me none points. I think that was actually supposed to be a minus 15. Ah. Can't get into Freerin. I feel like there's no growth at all happening with the main character. It gets to the point where that just annoys me. I mean, that's kind of the point of that character. That's something that's a little bit more refreshing, is you have a character who's actually just thousands of years old and is sort of checked out with the whole world. I thought that was fascinating. Because there's all these stories of like immortal characters in media. Like it's the exact antithesis of what's that weird, creepy 1,000-year-old vampire falls in love with a high school girl and then they fight werewolves with Bella. It's like it's the antithesis of Twilight. Thank you. Right? Like, how does an immortal person even relate to normal people? When they are like, you are going to be set in your ways. And I think that's fascinating. And I think the story in Freerun is actually really interesting in that way. Because it's just like, yeah, you're just going to blink and then everyone you knew in an entire generation is just going to be dead. And I do like that a big part of the whole thing is sort of just being like, oh, yeah, 10 years? Okay, I guess. What do you want to do about it? Freerin is intentionally playing suboptimally because she doesn't really want to change. Yeah. It's a very subtle go. I don't know. I like that. Like, I don't know. That was kind of the whole point of the show. And it was fascinating just because not a lot of things have tried to tell that story. You know, even in Lord of the Rings, they'll be like, oh, this elf fell in love with a human. How droll. They're going to die so quickly. And you're like, yes, but I love him, Papa. And that's like the end of it. That was me wrapping up an entire Lord of the Rings, by the way. Built some houses up here with the circus. To me, she just doesn't feel entirely emotionless, and I guess that doesn't sit right with joining a party to save the world. What's the point of doing all that? If you watch longer, they actually cover why she bothered. Water platform. I don't have water. I have lava. I have lava and it's going to work. Wait, does the temple hate peasants? The temple hates the market and the tavern and the circus. What if I built it over here? Plus 10. You know what? I'll take it. We did it. Tried 4 times, it doesn't work for you. I mean, yeah. If you've tried 4 times, you know what you like and what you don't like. That's totally valid. I'm also massively not a fan of the whole, oh, just give it a try and it'll work. Because, like, I'm a busy guy. It is very, very, very rare for me that if something doesn't work, that I'll ever come back to it. I don't got time for that, you know? If it is not a banger from the get-go, the chances of me coming back are slim to nil. Ooh, pub? Pub fit? Pub fit. I need 18 more points. I think we can get there. Oh, another city center. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Put you off in the corner. Do you have minus 20? You do have minus 20. That's very funny. How sticky is the placement when you find a spot? It nudges around a little bit. So it doesn't have necessarily snapping. You can move it around a little bit, but I have noticed that sometimes when I click on a spot, it does move, and I don't necessarily always know or agree with that placement. Know why or agree with the placement of why it picks a spot that it picks. Reroll. I've been given a Navy. The base score is up to an 8. All right, how much more can we make this? That's a plus 10. That's a 0. That's a plus 10. That's a 16. That's a plus 10. Because it's a base plus 8. Okay. What do you like? What do you hate? You hate city centers, you hate wheat fields, you love everything else. So unfortunately, I have 3 overlapping city centers in this area. I have 1, 2, and 3. So this is a 26, which is kind of interesting. You know what? DM, I do that. Wait, that building, wait, hold on. Can I bridge across? Wild. I did not expect that. Something to be said about change of taste. I had a friend recommend Overlord. Loved it. I watched it again recently and couldn't get into it. I also just have a hard time rewatching stuff in general. This probably goes back into like grumpy old man Jaeger complaining about time. I don't have time to rewatch stuff, y'all. Show gets 1 shot, all right? Show gets 1 shot at my time. Oh, the new season. Oh, I had no idea that they had a season 1 or season 2, but that's valid. So what if I do this? You have no relationship with that at all? Okay. I'm in. Come on, man. We're not getting, oh, they gave us a free tower though. Holy moly, that's a huge get. Never mind, everything is good actually. I find it fun to sometimes watch something with a friend. Those watching it for the first time, that's fair. I also got 4 parks. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room for park though. So I've rewatched a couple of things, but for the most part, like, if I'm on a plane, I can't rewatch something. I just get so bored, I turn it off. But like, I rewatched The Life Aquatic with Joe because she'd never seen, I don't know if she'd seen, no, she'd seen some Wes Anderson before, but she'd never seen The Life Aquatic, which I love. Mostly just because of the soundtrack being Portuguese covers of David Bowie songs performed on acoustic guitar. Look, it might be niche, but it's my niche, okay? This platform just gives me plus 22. You know what? I'll take it. What if I put a second market? I know I get minus 35, but it looks like if I make a market district here, I might actually be able to continue. Y'all, we made it. No! Another platform. Boo. Man, actually, Neighborly would have been so big on that market if I'd gotten that first, but whatever. Shows that are endlessly rewatchable, I think, is different. You could like rewatch Parks and Rec forever. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, TV shows are one for me. Maybe when I was younger, like Simpsons reruns, I could pop on and not really care about. I think the one movie that does it for me, it's just literally just one. I think I could rewatch The Fifth Element an infinite number of times. But I think that's about it. I don't know if I can keep going here. You can watch Seinfeld clips all day. Interesting. You can re-listen to podcasts. Really? Wow. Lilu Dyson multipass. Exactly. All right, let's talk about where I could have maybe done better. I wish I had filled this area in, but I actually love this little city we made down by the lava. It looks like this is the end of our run, which is fascinating. Like, I don't know, I could slap down some more platforms, but I feel like it doesn't make it better. You know what I mean? This was challenging. This was interesting. So for those of you who played a lot of this game, do you do runs and like see how far you can get and then just like start over? Global rank. Weekly global rank. Friend rank. I have people who play this game and they're better than me? Wow. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Generally, that's how you do it. You have one run. So you had one run. We made it to Island 6. And I think that's about where it goes, you know? You also unlock more things as you play. That's for sure, right? One friend who's better than me. It's probably Denave. She's kind of cracked at games. There's also just high score mode. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right. Well, I think we're going to call it there then. This was super fun. This was super cozy. So yeah, I have to end a little bit early today. That's because I'm doing a charity stream a little bit. Friends, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a great time. This is very cozy. This is very, very, very chill. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. possibly with more of this game. We could also go back to more Wandering Village. We'll see what people want to do. Oh yeah, charity thing. I haven't mentioned it, but over on Joe put the link in there. I'm going to be playing Commander with the fine folks over at Commander at Home. If you want to watch some of that and help raise money for St. Jude. Could be a cool and good thing if that's what you want to do. Yeah, should be a good time. All right, let's go raid Adam. So heads up. We're going from a family-friendly environment to a place where sometimes people say butts, but Adam is just such a great dude. Absolutely love him. He's playing a rhythm game right now. He's playing Rift of the Necrodancer, so go check that out. It looks like he's having a good time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for all the support. You mean a tremendous amount to me. Until next time. Bye, friends.